Okay, maybe things are working kind of, maybe sort of. I hope you guys can hear me. This is nothing but scuff behind the scenes. Good God, you don't
Lady
know how many.
hype.
Yeah, you don't know how many fucking folders I have open. The TTS isn't working right. I'm gonna fucking shoot myself in Minecraft.
I hear ya.
Yeah. How do I fucking... Okay, it's supposed to be connected. What's the port? Because it's just doing, like... It's not doing the
TT
proper
scuff.
TTS, yeah. I just hurt my throat. Great, thanks. Cool. I think that's all this stream is gonna be, me fixing everything. Hold on, okay. I figured I'd...
Nice to have ya back though.
Thank you. I thought at least I could do this on stream, since having the starting stream screen for like an hour would be a little silly. Okay, hold on. Where's the fucking picture? No, not picture. I don't have pictures. This is all text. Oh god, I gotta learn how to read. That's a brain. Krister. Okay, I don't think it's gonna work for now. Oh, hi, Lucky.
Starting soon.
My throat.
3 hours later.
Today. Yeah, exactly. Thank you. 30 streams. Jesus, thank you, Lucky. But how is everybody other than dealing with my scuff here? Why isn't the bats working? Save? Okay. Is it because I put it in save? Is it because I put the bridge in OBS instead of outside like I had it? Oh shit.
Test.
No, still fucking that TTS. Core. How do I connect it to core? Settings? Connection?
Your Twitch and YouTube are listed as different things.
What?
Twitch dead as Disco, YouTube Andromeda.
Oh, yeah. Don't worry about it. It's because, Dead as Disco is only
Not
gonna
is
be like 10
TITS, right?
minutes.
So that broken.
It's actually... Oh, fuck. No, it's Vignon. Which I have to connect again. God damn it. Hold on. I'm gonna connect it. Thank you for testing. Okay, there. Now it should send me... hold on. What did you send? A nut?
Poor BB.
You know what? I'll just do it through here.
We're playing Dead as Andromeda tonight.
We are. Here, I'll throw it at myself. There we go. Okay. We're working on it.
Many thing broken.
Many thing.
But we are the little helpers.
You are.
Nutting by yourself, Ed.
Get out, Paveway. Get out. Okay, hold on. It doesn't seem to be connected.
I'm here. Sick. But here.
Welcome.
At Paveway Raven 40 Throwbrick Raven 40 Throwbrick Raven 40 Throwbrick. Did you test Ice Guy and Virgil?
It should work. It's my fucking what? Bridge local API. No.
LMAO the nanosecond BV enters and proclaims sickness. It overtakes Hesp too.
I'm taking your sickness.
Never assume Yakuber, that's how we got into this mess.
Yeah. Well, let's test it. You guys don't test this. Oh god, change. Well, change is working. I think. At least it turned me white again. accidentally pressed this on Hold on. I don't know what my fucking IP address is. God damn it, how do I check it in Sammy? Okay, hold on. Yeah, it does. Virgil doesn't work on the other screen. It only works on this screen, so the isekai should work on any screen. Ow. Active buttons. No. Voice integrations. I don't need to add a new deck. I'm gonna burp.
Test
Maybe?
the Giganut.
Never mind. The Giganut? Sure.
Change works. Virgil works but is picky. Truck work.
Where's the fucking Giganut? Oh, there it is. 5,000. There you go. At least you'll have that.
Also did you have a chance to play of the Devil EP0 yet?
Not yet.
Does it end?
It
Koza will
ends,
be delighted.
eventually. Yeah, Cozy will be delighted. No, I haven't had a chance to play it yet. I should. I'm just being lazy. Logging? Reloaded. How do I reload? This, maybe? Yeah, best play it. I know. Because tomorrow's the thing.
Because it's tomorrow
Oh,
for
sweet.
EP1.
Jesus. Yeah. Hold on. I turned something on and maybe I should turn it back off. It didn't work.
NGL thought the stop function was broken or something. That was happening for a while.
Fresh. Twitch. TTO? Should activate. It should be activated. Extension guide.
It's 5 minutes of nut.
TTSY. Want this. Why is nothing connected right? I'm upset. Sammy voice? No, that's not it. Yeah, I want to close that. Sammy bridge. Reload a bridge? Haha! Denied. I'm not sitting over there.
If you nut for 5 minutes straight, you should probably go see a gynecologist.
Probably.
I mean, he's instead of Andromeda could just stream EP0.
I could, but I don't have it installed. Although, fucking, I'm not doing anything anyway right now. I'm just trying to connect everything, because apparently I have a bunch of unconnected shit. Oh, I see why. Okay. Oh, it put me back over here. Oh no. Thank you. Hold on. Okay. I see why the voices aren't working, because it says I haven't been billed. But it's... I have to log in with my fucking itch.io account. Hold on. Where do I do that? Fuck.
Fuck.
Fuck is right. I have to figure that out.
LUL.
I had it figured out, and now I don't know how to do that. How do I connect you? Extensions? No. Yes. Wait.
So many things functional, so many things not.
Jingle,
Yeah.
jingle, pay attention, pay attention.
How do I connect? How do I log in? The only way to get this fucking thing is to buy it. How is it not like... Yeah, you're right. You're fine.
Sound alerts are not connected.
Oh, shit, it's not.
Did I jump scare you? Yeah, I bet I did.
Oh my god, I have to go to sound alerts now. Hold on.
Oh, you get the DL from your email for Twitch. itch.io.
Yeah. Log in with Twitch. Hold on. Authorize. Let me get the sound alerts up since that's easy. Alright, sound alerts should work now.
Replace Twitch with itch.
You got that itch, Twitch. Twitch itch? I don't know. What the fuck? Yeah, the thing is, I put the bridge in. Yippee. I put the bridge into OBS. Maybe
At Viridian Storms, have you heard of the copycat of that website that's just really mean to you? It's called bitch.io.
That's just my website. No, I can't sit up straight. I'm concentrating here. You know, let's put me back in the middle. That still works at least. Hey. How do I... This is stupid. This is stupid.
I don't know what redeems use which program, just trying 'em all.
Yeah. To be fair, a lot of them use Sammy, so... I think if it's purple, it's sound alerts. And pretty much everything else is Sammy.
Alien mode.
Oh, that's... I don't know if it'll work on this one. If you want alien mode, I have to change back to, I think, my main outfit. I don't think it'll work on this one. Yeah, I know. How do I, like, tell you that I paid for this? Thank you. Do I have to re-download it? Don't fucking lie to me. I bought this. How do I tell? Maybe I have to open it up.
Down bad, I was eating my melly rub.
Just close it up. Yeah. Okay, that might maybe just open it back up here, but I don't know how I got it open. Oh, here. Maybe that'll work. Activate. Somebody type something. Also, hi, Melly. What's that? We don't
Something.
Damn it!
Something.
Damn it! What the fuck? Which triggers? No, don't go there. No.
We share the brain cell.
Apparently. Why?
Hello from web.
No. Why isn't it not connecting? I'm gonna affect the trout population. That's what I'm gonna do. I don't know. I mean, at least the TTS works. It's just not using the fucking voices. Why aren't you using the voices? No, how do I make this go? Go. Run. Oh, okay. Well, oh, well, fucking, okay. Well, everything closed. Invalid. What the fuck? Don't lie to me. How is it invalid? How is it not attached to main OBS now? Hello? Oh my god. It broke. Wait, no, okay, it's back. Open this. Let's close this again. Let's open this again.
Test.
Ah, man. I don't know how to get it to work right. Well, shit. Yeah, did you lick it off the table? Maybe you gotta do that. You can't let it go to waste. Hmm. Okay, well, whatever. I think I have mostly everything reconnected. It's just the TTS isn't working right. It's supposed to have different voices. What the hell? Guess I'll have to figure that out later. Jeez, that's loud. Run? What the fuck is a run? Jesus. While we're here, let me recheck to make sure Sammy's connected still. This is... Oh,
Lady He19 Bat LURK.
it's on cooldown. Oh, fuck. Also, hi, Ski OG. Hope you're doing alright. I can't use that. Hold on.
I'd make a pizza joke, but it'd be cheesy. Hello, good afternoon. Hi Hes.
Hey, Champa. What do I have that's connected to Sammy? God dang it.
Hi Hes.
Hi, Champa. Oh, we got a beard.
Hi, Hes.
This is attached to Sammy, I think. Yeah, okay, it works. That'll do, I guess. Alright, well, Sammy's still working. I don't know why the TTS isn't working. I feel like I have to fucking yell. Jeez.
Hi Hes. Wait, why is my
Hello?
TDS scary?
Because everything sucks right now. I thought I had it connected, and apparently it's not, so we're all stuck. God damn it, that one. I forgot it's a different name. There we go. We're gonna go over here. I just wanted to show you there's a new song going on. Shoot, I gotta connect my controller. Hold on.
See, you always find someone to blame, like you can blame Batjata.
No. I would never. Me find somebody to blame? Don't be silly. Okay, hold on. I gotta have to move stuff so I can make sure it still works. I gotta see this shit. Let me pop out chat so I can see you guys too, even though I have...
Protog gives me Travis touchdown vibes.
Pretty close, yeah. No, that's not what I wanted open. There it is, what I wanted open. Okay. Let's get this back
What
open.
is Travis touchdown?
What was that? We don't need that anymore. Jesus. There we go.
Also curious.
I don't want to say the wrong fucking thing.
cool looking protog with glasses like this in No More Heroes series.
That's it. No More Heroes. I couldn't remember the damn fucking game. He fought with like a laser sword thing. Or a... Was it a laser sword or was it like a light bar? It looked kind of like a light bar.
Kinda like a lightsaber, yes.
Yeah. So
He
I've been
looks
fixing
like
up the
Travis.
place. He
Yeah,
does
his
kind of
style
look
is a
like
travesty for sure.
Yeah.
I think it was called the Cherry Popper, I forget.
I think you're right. That sounds right. But I've been fixing up the bar. I also got a bunch of pictures and stuff.
OMG, it's Shia Show. This game has become really popular.
Yeah. It's really good. That's why. They also added some cosmetics, but I'm like... I haven't got any of them. I can't even afford them. I've been
I never seen it before.
I've
It
been
oozes style
updating the bar first. Oh, but I did get a bunch of songs. Shit. There we go.
At Melly_the_Skelly, it's me, Yoshi Sky.
Nope, I'm getting drift on my fucking... Of course, I don't get drift at all when I'm playing on my own, but as soon as I'm streaming to you guys, my controller's like, let's drift down. Like, okay.
So what exactly is this game he's?
It's Dead as Disco. It's a song. It's a what's the word I'm looking for? A rhythm game. Okay, hold on, we're going over here. Oh, my chat isn't working. Oh, rip. I want to show you a song that, or actually, 2 songs have been added, but I wanted to keep it a secret. Oh wait, you can hear this. Hold on.
LMAO.
Jesus. Jesus Christ. Just me dead on the floor, thanks.
Beat some people up, perhaps to the beat of BFG Division from Doom.
I think it's funny you guys figured that out. Oh no. I was just gonna mute the computer audio. Although you won't be able to hear the TTS. Also, I never had calibration. It's a PlayStation 5 controller, so I never had any calibrations on a Steam controller. So I don't know if that's gonna make any difference. So, it's just the controller's old-ish. So, it does that for a bunch of games. It's not just this one. The stick has drift on it. Okay. Game scene. Here we go.
Oh, it might be the PS5 calibration software you are required to install to use PS5.
I didn't install anything, so I don't know what... what did... Well, I don't know. I don't remember. But it does it for every game, so... I don't know.
It shouldn't work if you didn't.
Yeah. They added 2 songs I'm
We
so
can mess with it
hyped
later.
about. Yeah.
I don't know, I just installed something. The command prompt opened for a second then closed, but that's fine, right?
Oh, I dodged that. That's bullshit. I didn't dodge that one. I'll admit that one.
Really, I need a hero.
Yeah!
Peak song. And Pavia, that's the software, it's the drivers, but the drivers if you use 10 require additional soft, while 11 usually auto installs the additional. Regardless, the soft allows you to calibrate the sticks to compensate for drift. Is this from the Cyberpunk Shrek remix?
Maybe. When I saw they added this song, I was so hyped.
I feel like a cave dweller for saying this, but where is this song from? Legit a remix on PAR with Shrek 2. Shrek 2.
It's
from Shrek 2, I swear.
It's totally just from Shrek 2. There's no
So
other
I need
version
a
of the
hero
song.
is from Footloose. Lady He-19 suspicious. Wait, for real? Footloose.
One of the best covers is from Shrek.
Yes. Bonnie Tyler. OMG. Then Shrek 2 did a cover of it.
Yeah. So there's that song. And then, I gotta find it now.
I haven't seen Footloose and I haven't seen
Here it is.
Shrek 2 enough to remember. Learn something new every day.
Yeah! That's what my stream is for, learning something new every day. And then they added this song, which I don't know if any of you know it, but this cover is really good.
This song is good yet. Can songs be modded into this game, or is it one of those where mods don't work?
Oh no, you can upload your own songs. I made everybody listen to Never Gonna Give You Up.
But we have to be careful. Something tells me Hesp has left the landmine in her playlist. Yes, that landmine.
No, it's fine. We're only doing one song at a time.
That clip is still very funny BTW. She has a fart reverb in there somewhere.
I'm surprised nobody guessed that was what I was leading up to.
Hesp, this is 2026, not fucking 2013 LUL.
I don't know.
True comedy never expires.
Exactly. Never Gonna Give You Up is timeless.
Rick Astley was once committed to never giving you up, but then he took an arrow to the knee. Also Pave that meme started in 07.
I could just play it. Where is it? Where is it? We'll find it.
https://www.youtube.com/watch
It's not as fun though.
V equals sign SVV7DZH9D4E.
Oh my god.
Next thing Hess is gonna mention watching anime on YouTube in 9 parts. Lord
It was
have mercy.
3 parts, I'll have you know.
Could you please do this song? Down bad.
Hold on. I have to stop playing this one. No, damn it, stop it! Ah, stop! There. What song is this?
Not when it started back when we had 3-minute video. Melly, your brain rot has finally reached your frontal lobe.
What are we... What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? What kind of brain fart do you have? Oh my god.
Lady He 19 Bat
Terrible.
LURK. It's what I play when I'm on the prowl to pick up the women's.
Do you play CBAT later? When you picked up the women's? Oh my
Is
god.
it to mask your own farts?
He's a fart powered
wait, Hess,
machine.
can I suggest a song? In Minecraft, right, Melly?
You can suggest one, but I'd have to download it, upload it.
Let me show my super millennial power.
Oh no. Because you have to then make it match the beats, the hits. So, unless you guys want to watch me fucking try to make it work that way. Oh, jeez. My cord is going funky. You can suggest a song. We'll listen to it. Oh, shit. I closed things.
https://www.youtube.com/watch?v=sign-goltbtrw.
Thank you, TTS. Oh, the Aquabats. Oh, shit. Good lord, that's loud.
From Soccer Dog.
One of my brothers loved the Aquabats.
02.
Jesus.
Okay, jokes aside, can you do the song please? Down bad https://www.youtube.com/watch?v=m1k3n68xjy. Yeah, I'm definitely 2 gens for that one, lol.
Oh, is this the one why dude hot dogs? Yep. Pack of 12 when I can only fit 10 in my ass. Yeah. What the fuck?
Not Hesp squinting and side-eyeing as she clicks the melee link.
Yeah. To be fair, this model is really, like, squinty. I'm not sure why.
Fair.
Why do hot dogs come in a pack of 12 when you can only fit 10 up your ass? As you can see, I've been doing it a little bit. I still can't get any higher than 2 stars on Aurora. I am so bad at her because she's so tough. Slow songs, man.
Charlie Disco? Little late to the party, aren't you, mate?
Always thought you'd die before selling out.
Say what you like. I traded your song for real power. Harmony fuels this train now.
Okay, how about a classic https://youtube.be/05covtbi0x.si=OOWG SkyMB by 8 mkth.
Let's see what this does. Where does this
Thanks,
take me?
TDS.
Good old TTS. It'd be funnier if we had the voices, but my TTS doesn't want to work. An AMV even. Meridian really bringing in the old. Oh fuck, DDR. DDR. I don't know how many of these have covered.
Viridian bringing in the M. Bish, I literally make M's.
Oh, I know. You're bringing in our, oh, what was the word I'm looking for? I don't remember. Never mind. I'm gonna stop talking. We're gonna let them talk.
Bet you still can't write a song to save your life.
This guy's grown some balls, eh? Better hope they don't weigh you down on these tracks, mate.
Every time we play Dead as Disco, we gotta do the hemlock fight.
Oh, you wish you stayed dead.
Because I like this song the best.
On your ticket, mate.
Alright, Hesp hemlock the fuck in. Oh nice. A light clap. Yup, it's a great song.
I love this cover. Ah, fuck. I was hoping to dodge, but it didn't dodge right. Oh.
I need to send you the Diamante cover of this. Hey, it said her name right.
Hey! That's always a toss-up if TTS is gonna pronounce something properly. Oh shit, I'm on the right side! No! Oh!
Just as planned.
Didn't panic at all. Oh, fuck.
Not 100% sure this is disco. This feels more like sparkle rock or early house music post-disco.
His name is Charlie Disco.
Okay, nerd. Bish, I love music. Ask Hess how many concert videos I've spammed her with.
Yeah.
Lady He 19 Heart.
Make me feel. Barely cracked me glass.
I'm missed.
Also, you're gonna love the soundtrack to Of the Devil, especially once we get to episode 2, since it will feature Leah Rain from games like Deltarune.
Ooh.
Iridian has a con certificate. Yep.
I was on the floor, that's bullshit.
In the last 3 years, the Midnight, 2 Libras, Time Cop, the Veronicas, Diamante, even Scandal. But seriously great cover. All disco. Nope. Lady E19 noted.
Oh, damn it.
Synth, pop, techno, sparkle rock, J-pop, ECT disco is rare out here.
I dodged too soon, that was on me.
Miss me.
Disco doesn't really have concerts, it's more at clubs.
Miss me.
There we go.
She's doing it, she hemlocked in.
I am locked in. That's why I wasn't talking much, I was locking in. Anyway, ooh, I got 3,000 fans now. I could buy something new.
Okay.
But sparkle rock and retro house music share a lot with disco's roots.
Mm-hmm. I have to go to Aurora story level to get that. Ugh. Hano Ohana, I have to then fight Aurora. She's so hard. Slow songs are the worst. Yeah, as you can see, I've been unlocking things.
Never heard the term sparkeric before TBH. Hess want to know a trick.
Sure.
I mostly just listen to metal and synthwave.
They also added Boom by BB No Money, but I can't play that on YouTube. They also added Final Countdown.
Sparkle rock was coined by Diamante, it's a different BPM to hair metal.
Oh.
Oh, Final Countdown.
Yeah. They added
But
Final
Hess use
Countdown.
your foot.
We still have
For slower music.
2 more fights? 3 more fights? Use my foot. I just, it's so difficult for slower fights. I like faster ones. Also, Aurora's fight in like the second to last bit of her fight is like such an Elden Ring
Basically
boss.
tap your foot with the music, it's how we kept pace in 4 strings.
Yeah, but I got white girl rhythm. I don't got no rhythm. I have to do something for her. Oh, I don't know how to get that. That might be a thing that they haven't added.
Okay, use shit-faced Valley Girl rhythm.
Huh.
I'm pretty sure the photo of her
White
and her
girl be
friend
like
is
use
this
my
one,
foot.
which I have.
But I don't even have an OnlyFans.
But it don't work. It don't work. Use my foot, but I don't even have OnlyFans. Oh, God, Bayway, please.
Huh.
Viridi 37 oh ho ho ho.
So I don't know if I'm supposed to use the photo that's here. Not that one. That one.
I bet Abby busy this week.
Yeah. There's a, it's Prime Week, I think it's called. So, they have to work an extra day, which really sucks. So he's
What?
upset.
Spine week.
Spine Week. No, Prime Week. Can I get more hearts? I don't think I can. No, I've unlocked all the hearts so far. Damn. What is this? I think it takes 4,000.
Making sure Abby works extra hard by ordering a slow cooker and pots.
Throw 3? I'm gonna get that. Oh, I don't have enough fans for the rest. I've been so busy updating the bar that I haven't updated my skills. Yeah, they added those songs. They added Holding Out for a Hero, Final Countdown. They added the BB No song. Okay. Can't play that too long. They added this song. And then you can also put your own songs in there. I'll probably have to do more challenges to get more. Anyway, that's it. That's it for your white girl rhythm. Alright, let me open up the other game. Let me switch this to...
He's now it's time download of the devil. There's a song called Disco Metal I hope they add one day. But it may not be suited to a rhythm game TBF. It's only 2 hours long. The download is 2 hours. Man, I could never stream this game, only Skiashi knows my niche music taste. Episode 0 I mean.
Stop.
Don't watch the trailers.
Yeah, I stopped it.
Lady He 19 II.
Never streamed the game. Yeah. Do you really want to... Well, I mean, if you wanted to like, whoa, my music taste is upon thee, you could stream it. Okay. Sorry, suddenly my stomach hurt, so that's fun. Do I know my alphabet? I don't think I do. What the fuck? What the fuck is O? There it is. Jesus.
If I streamed Dead as Disco, pretty sure I'd resurrect the 80s.
A lot of my songs are the 80s. The only problem is that, like, a lot of 80s songs, well, the 80s songs that I like personally didn't use a fucking metronome, so their beat changes. And Dead as Disco only, well, last time I tried, only allows you to put like the beat for the entire song, so you can't change it. So by the middle of the song, it's off beat, which is really fucking annoying.
So you don't know how to use a metronome?
No, I know how to use a metronome. The fucking 80s songs don't. Because it goes off beat.
Did you know about the fake creature used to make the
fuck.
disco beat?
Okay, well,
the metronome.
The game you want me to play is fucking up with my entire monitor settings. Yes, I know it's a work of fiction. Please let me get into settings. don't want to.
Just use hotkey capture.
Jesus.
Pave knows a thing or two about gnomes.
I don't know what hotkey capture is, so I shall not. You think I know things? I don't know fucking nothing. I got nothing. Oh, shit. There we go. Can you see my mouse? Yeah, you can. Skip mode. Takes reveal speed. I'll make it faster.
I gnome a lot, yes. There you go.
Jesus, that's loud. Woo! You know a lot. You know a lot. Gonna throw you into the dungeon. All of you are going into the dungeon for 1,000 years. Yeah, default might be okay. Jesus.
But do you know about the gnomes, who know too much about gnomes and moan about the gnomes as if they know anything about gnomes?
I don't gnome about moaning gnomes. Jesus.
I didn't understood that reference.
I'll be honest, I don't either.
It's rimming.
It's just rhyming, yeah. Okay. Rain sizzles off neon above me. The summer shower creates a noted uptick in the flickering of holograms down the street, and a slight blunting of the night's ambiance. Emphasis on slight.
Hesp, what is your opinion on
Lights,
coworker
cameras,
music, and
and
do you
constant
listen to
noise.
coworker music?
I've heard that before. And I don't know.
WTH is coworker music?
It's the music your coworkers listen to. Hold on. Everything. Oh my god. Hold on. The game made everything move over to my main monitor, and now I'm.
Anything skin deep mainstream.
Like, I don't. It's popular for a reason, you know. So, oh jeez, there's stuff up here too. God damn. Like, some music is okay. Like, some popular music is alright. Some popular music is not my thing.
NPC jams. Oh, so your sense of humor, Melly, is coworker humor?
I got nothing. I don't got no money
Ease,
either.
you use a non-traditional monitor ratio, don't you?
Why, is it off?
Ah, I see Viridian got another. My sense of humor would make me a criminal in a dozen countries. No, just.
Backlog. Okay. City's got insomnia, even with the uneven heart
Your
rate to prove
comments. You wish, Melly.
it. Well, no, I don't know. I have them both horizontal. And they're 22556, I think, by whatever then the other one is. Hold on, I got something on my monitor here.
So what is this game? At Lucky the reviewer, she's playing Reyes tomorrow.
Yeah, Viridian got another. I am voicing a person. Or two, maybe, if there's any left over. I don't know. Everybody snatching them up. I was not online yesterday.
It's basically a cyberpunk Ace Attorney.
Yeah.
There is a lot of characters. You're VA in a game. With Toxic Yuri.
I'm just voicing it while Viridian... No. It's not Viridian playing.
Mercy.
Mercy, that's it. I knew it started with an M, and I feel so bad. I'm so bad with names. It was Mercy. Mercy's gonna be playing it, and then we're all voicing different characters in it. So...
We love some Toxic Yuri. we just picking from the reoccurring characters.
I see.
Mercy, that Chris Pratt AI movie.
No. Is it really AI? That's what I've heard, but like... I haven't actually, like...
Do not insult my best friend. Nebibsib. There is AI use in it.
There is? Ugh,
Mercy, the
gross.
Overwatch character. How dare you lump her in with Chris Pratt?
There's no escaping the secondhand nervous energy of it all, but I'm plenty acclimated. Just a wave of worries cresting on the surface while I hold my breath deep below. Besides, a microdose of nightlife anxiety suits my mood just fine.
Mercy function.
Because if I'm not careful, this client of mine's gonna die in jail. It's hard to get away with murder these days. People are still presumed innocent, at least on paper. But by the time they're in cuffs, there's hardly any shadows of doubt left. Because this whole world's lit up, mapped out, never known, and always online. Whether it's incandescent or neon or hollow, whether it's LCD, LED, or just the nearest phone screen, there's a light shining on every last pixel of the map. And someone's always watching. Solitude's a
Basically,
rarity.
EP0 of this game is
Anonymity
2
a
hours
scarce.
long and free.
Oh.
Craving noodles in a stall in the rain.
that cyberpunk feeling. You gotta walk in a trench coat to the noodle stall. And criminal defense attorneys aren't exactly flush with customers. So you take whatever clients you can get. You don't balk at public defender work no matter the hour. And should you find yourself in one of the last dark, quiet corners left in the whole world, well, smoke 'em if you gotta. Not that there's much else I can do until... my phone?
Oh/.
Hi, Mercy. Also, hi, Ghost. I didn't say hi to you earlier. Counselor, your public defender
She's
contract has been
hosting the stream
approved.
tomorrow. Howdy.
You're expected at the 254th precinct to present your ID at the door to enter.
Oh, playing episode 0?
Yeah. Arrive at least 15 minutes early. I'll try hard. Less than 3. Looks like the paperwork came through. It's nearly 3:15 now.
Yet
19
prep
minutes
for tomorrow.
since I took the job.
At least I'm assuming it is.
Yeah. Probably makes it about 2 hours since they finally got smart enough to ask for a lawyer.
Yep.
If they're really smart, they'll have used that time to get some rest. Because now that I'm here, things are gonna get busy. I got an itch on my leg. Also, I messed up. Hold on. Did this mess up on me? Hello? Why is my model floating? Hold on, I gotta fix that now. I think it changed the size of my... Hold on. Wait a minute. Hold on. Wait a minute. We got more scuff again. There we go. Okay. The game fucking changed the size of my Vignon. What the fuck? Okay. And he shall appear. Disable tutorials. Why am I disabling them? Whatever. We'll enable them. Oh, I got ears. It is a more fancy Ace Attorney. Precinct 254. It's a goddamn ghost town. With nothing but a hologram for a welcoming party. I'm here about a homicide, high clearance.
The ears with the hair buns looks goofy LUL.
Yeah. You'd think they treat it with a little more gravitas. But whatever, if I'm that unimportant, they've got no right to complain if I take my sweet time getting checked in. And I should take my time. Information's like cash in my line of work. You gotta spend it to make it. And if you're flat
He's
broke,
just a warning, explore everything.
no one will give a shit what you have to say. So let's see if I can't poke around and shake something. Change loose. Hello! Press the phone button or tap the phone icon on the top left to access the pause menu where you can save, load, or check settings. Okay. Oh, did I fuck up? Look around for points of interest you can check to investigate the area. You'll get earned credit for investigating anything and everything. So don't go broke. That's cute. Oh, Jesus. Whoa, whoa. An actual police lineup. It's like I walked into a museum. The museums tend to feel expensive and clean. Dusty, forgotten, probably lots of unpacked boxes. This homicide department's more like an attic. Hard to believe they were ever so busy that they had witnesses making IDs in the lobby. Then again, it's hard to believe they were ever doing lineups in the first place. Are you certain? Wasn't it dark? Did you know that during traumatic events, memory formation is blah blah blah? Poking holes in that setup must have been like shooting fish in a barrel, and all during billable hours. But there's no room to sow doubt anymore, not when a modded witness can just submit their testimony as a video recording. Assuming their phone didn't automatically file a police report for them. High traffic hallways, utilitarian furnishing, multiple screening stations. Pragmatic brutalism, so textbook it could teach a freshman level architecture. You can almost hear the buildings drone on and on about concrete and iron and
Games
hard right
well written
angles.
thus far.
The civil planning equivalents of battle scars. From a fight won so long ago that they're starting to look ridiculous. I'm sure it was all very imposing back when it was built, but walking in here now with crime rates where they are, feels like a hospice ward for heavy-handedness. Yeah. A data pad? I'll bite. Even when they're more advertisement than article, they can still be informative. In a flowery, roundabout, corporate propaganda sort of way. Offer insight to the world around you and credit towards your investigation. Ooh. Articles are added to your phone's reading list after you first read them. Choose the proper takeaway after reading them and you'll
Actually read it?
Oh shit, I gotta actually read shit! Subway fixes X. City to refocus on canopy. Declaring the subway tunnels to be irreparably flooded. City engineers announced this week that all plans to drain and repair the system were being suspended indefinitely. Saltwater damage to the sensitive electronic cabling and erosion of key tunnel fixtures were cited as reason for why 89% of the subway system was evaluated as critically compromised or worse. Civil engineering efforts will be refocused on maintenance and expansion of the hybrid super infrastructure system that weaves together trams, highways, walkways, and skyscrapers into the canopy, high above our city streets. Reactions to the announcement could be characterized as blasé. It's been years since the subways last ran, and decades since they last ran on schedule. Most citizens have long since given up hope on them ever making a comeback. Online chatter barely reacted to the announcement, with most commenters and voters' attention focused instead on the growing investigations into Councilman Long's campaign finance irregularities. As one of the canopy's major backers in City Hall, Long has often found himself at odds with a small but vocal group of critics that consider it to be an eyesore and an amplifier of light and noise pollution. And with Long having stepped away from his political duties in order to more fully cooperate with investigators, for the first time in nearly 20 years, the typically rock-steady political foundation of the canopy was looking uncharacteristically shaky going into this week. But with the subways now officially no longer an option, people and corporations alike have little choice for how they complete their morning commute. However, not all reactions to the news have been negative. At least a few bold individuals see this latest report as a vindication, and possibly even a rallying cry. Already considered by many to be a rising star in infrastructure solutions abroad, tech startup Subterra made headlines last year with their radical proposal for a system of personal submarine taxi pods that could make use of the flooded subway tunnels, but momentum stalled when their first prototype for the city came in at a disappointing 3,359% over budget. I want to make sure I got that number right. The one council member was quoted as calling their system mind-bogglingly wasteful and impractical to the extreme. In light of this latest announcement, Subterra has proudly declared their intent to resubmit their proposal package. Jesus, this is long. Across the entire globe, coastal cities like ours have struggled to find civil engineering answers to rising sea levels and subterranean flooding that satisfy financial, practical, and aesthetical concerns. Historically, most scientists have attributed this increase in sea level to climate change, though there are dissenting voices. Water rises and falls all the time for reasons we do not fully understand. Are we too... It appears that you have 0 free articles remaining this month. Please verify your account information in order to continue reading the stories that matter. This is like real life. Ballsy of them putting the paywall there. As if I'd reach for my wallet after having to read a word like aesthetical. Besides, I've got the gist of it. The takeaway that the city will be focusing its efforts on. There'll be increased
I'm going
scrutiny
to try
surrounding the
something,
canopy,
if that's okay.
now that there will be no plan B. You're gonna try something? You can try something. Go ahead? I don't know. What is it you're trying?
LOL, the whole time I played this I read all these articles like, are we talking about the game or you will be immediately explodified.
Oh no!
I am Prince of Vengeance. I am fear incarnate. I am the destroyer of no US.
Baby just didn't want the
I
baby
am the
voice
breaker
to say
of limbs
this.
to any who dares to head pats or boops me. I am Bat Vegeta.
It doesn't say your name right though. The baby voice at least said your name right. Vegeta.
At Bat Vegeta 183 Lady He 19 Pet. God damn it. Oops Bats Vegeta. Lady He 19 Wheeze.
It's a massive project with a massive budget. Lines the pockets of a lot of people, big and small. None of them would appreciate bad press at the moment, not when Councilman Long's already thoroughly chummed the waters. Jesus. Okay, anything else to look at? Guess that's it. Sometimes they give you like one little pixel to look at, so we're gonna check real quick. Alright, looks like that's it. Hi Claudette! Oh, sorry. Jeez.
Wow, Paveway and Viridian were found on the broken ground with broken limbs. How could that be happened?
I don't know. We just don't know. The medium's cracked in the corner. Looks bad, but my phone's made of the same stuff, and I'm rolling the dice every time it falls off
Hey
the
Claudette.
sofa. Could probably null the warranty on one of these things with a loud sneeze. At least it's not broken.
You only found my clone.
entirely.
Howdy Claudette. I don't have bones, I'm nanites, you just assaulted a random civilian. Sup?
BV, how could you do such
Couldn't
a thing?
have been the head
I
pat.
gasped so much.
I'll try now.
I choked on my own spit. Hospital. At least it's not broken entirely.
Hey Claudette.
Even at this hour, it's still dutifully scrolling through its notifications. Looks like the usual 1-to-1 ratio of public health alerts and inoffensive pop culture trivia you always get served at state buildings. But there's a few missing persons, too. 1 year of Silver Plan coverage, courtesy of Caduceus, as a reward for any... Silver's no joke. Family must be getting desperate. Alright.
Laughing face.
I've taken all the scenery and learned as much as I can here. Time to get checked in. It booted up fine. So far, so good. Good morning. Morgan, here for the public defender contract. Could you please provide your name and... Great! Please stand still for a moment.
At Pavewaychin you forget. I am also Batman. Did you not check behind you, Paveway?
Nothing personnel, kid. BB teleported behind you. You're 1,000 years too soon. I wouldn't call intake hollows charming, more like harmless. Well, that's probably what the designers were aiming for. People don't mind a quirk or two in their text, so long as it never speaks out of turn. I'm sorry, I'm having trouble placing you. Could you please provide your name and date of birth? So far so good, was it? What? My card? Say, why don't you just scan my ID card? Great. Now could you just confirm your date of birth for me? Why do they even bother asking? My birthday's on the damn ID card and my profile. Oh, look at it. What's your date of birth, girl?
It's okay.
December 26th.
We can yeet him into the Feywild. Nothing makes sense there.
No, BV, don't eat any food offered to you by fairies. And don't give them your name.
Wow,
They'll take it.
Hesperia cyberpunk.
It does kind of look like, you know what? There is a cyberpunk version of my outfit. God, I wish that were me. I wish I could fall asleep in any position. I have to be very specifically curled up on one side.
This is who I'm playing tomorrow.
Yeah. She does seem like you. Oh, I got 5 whole
Should give
credits.
the wrong date of birth for funsies.
Don't worry,
Yeah.
I've already forgotten. What's her date of birth again? December 26th. I'm not kidding when I said I already forgot. Terms. Oh, okay. How do I get out of here again? There we go. I'd have to be a world-class
Big
airhead to
ADHD
get
mood.
this question wrong.
Read those notes.
Oh, hold on. This one?
I already forgot LOL. It's easy to remember. It's the worst B-day to have towards the end of the year.
That is the
You
worst
just
birthday.
control them.
You can't even have, like, Christmas and then your birthday. It's Christmas and your birthday all at once. That sucks.
It just gives additional dialogue.
Usually stuff like that does. Oh my god.
Don't feel bad, Hesperia. I click through most dialogue, then sit there like I disconnected from Skynet when I have to actually do a puzzle.
I feel it. Did I not read this? I saw it, I didn't read it. Quit yelling at me, I'm a baby. No problem, my birthday is October 25th. That's not quite correct. Would you like to try again? Right, still half asleep, I guess. Would you like to check your profile to be certain? We'll kind of defeat the purpose of
What if you disguised someone else's birthday as your own? Delightfully devilish, Morgan. December 26th.
Yeah. I'm sorry, but I'm not equipped to make judgments about the futility of security theater. But you are allowed to say it's only theater. No.
It's
I
the
must have
day right
misspoken.
after Christmas.
What I meant to say was that my birthday is... What if I said it wrong again?
Yo, where the iron at?
December 26th. Perfect. Good morning, Morgan Counselor. Thank you for your timely arrival and for taking on this
Well,
public defender contract.
this sounds just like ChatGPT.
If you're ready to speak
Can't
to
be
your
walking
client,
around
you can
with
proceed
no
to
iron.
counseling quarter 3C. She's hidden it in her corset. That's where I would keep it. Not really. Is that what we're calling it now? You mean the interrogation room? I'm sorry to have caused any confusion. My vocabulary is regularly updated to better reflect state standards. Don't sweat it. I can keep track of every new euphemism either. Jesus, I can read, I promise! They could call it the involuntary wellness check room if they like. Doesn't change the way it makes a person feel sitting in a stifled box of one-way panels. Nothing to see but their own reflection duly wrapped across gunmetal walls.
The collapsing literacy rate.
Morgan Counselor, can I help you with anything else? Choices that progress the story forward will cause other options to shrink away when selected. Choices that will take the conversation
That
down
one
some
actually
paths
scares me a
before
little,
the
cause
time
here
over.
are soul records of older folk magic using things like other people's birthdays to steal their fates. Mercy was like, why do you demand to play Morgan? She finished the episode, I get it now. Soon they won't even need to check ID, they can just make you read a page aloud.
Yeah. Every opportunity to build up your knowledge for most of the conversation. Okay. I know the city's not terribly concerned with the lower wards, but this is a police
Or just
station.
say 6.
7. Why is it so goddamn dusty? I make myself laugh.
LMAO.
Sorry. This facility is currently
She
undergoing
memed
renovations.
as easily as she breathed.
I'm nothing if not a memer.
What's that? What's that, brother?
I've lost everybody unfollows me. I'm down to like 2 followers. That's the end of
Soon
me.
she'll be doing dog fart MMDS.
No! Since when? The 60s?
Good thing I'm not the hologram, would literally just mess with people pee.
No, don't hit me with the newspaper. Ow. It has been 22 months since the timetable was last updated. I really don't see a lot of action around here, do they? Thank you for the nut. I'm sorry for any inconvenience you might have encountered. I'm adaptable. What about you? They ever gonna fix that crack? Thank you for asking. It has not interfered with my work. Well, that's all that matters, right? What are you? I am a smart user interface, proudly sold by Noble Electronics. Thank you for asking. If you're interested, I could send you a link with information about our subscription packages. Should I send you a link with information about our subscription packages? No. Sorry. That was a mean question to ask. That'll be all, thank you. You'll find the counseling quarters past our homicide detective's office, through the door to your right.
Man, I fucking love Taco Tuesday!
It's Taco Tuesday! I don't have anything fancy for this. It's just a song. Thanks. But I think it's just me for now, so you could go on break if you like. Thank you for the headband. Automated dependents do not take breaks, Morgan Counselor. What were you doing before I walked in? You'll find the counseling quarters past our homicide detective's office, through the door to the right. Thank you. Ads don't get breaks, and they don't get my jokes. But it's usually the humorless types that are the most fun to mess with anyway. Eyes gone bad or something? A voice. No, voice is coming from down the hall.
So green.
So green. Oh, I didn't turn green. What the heck? Hold on. Oh, am I gonna
This
use...
isn't green and bald.
No, I know. Hold on. I know what happened. There. There, okay? Does that make you happy? I'm green and bald. And I have double glasses.
LMAO.
It's because of the change. I didn't update the node graph for the change. So God. What? Thank you for all the nuts.
That's
Jesus.
an awful lot of nut.
That is a lot of nuts.
I'll be back in a bit.
Okay, big boy. I don't know what we're gonna change to. It might
This
not.
bankrupted the Melly coffers, but it was worth.
Oh yeah, see, this one doesn't have the green. It doesn't have the bold and green version. I'm sorry. I can change to one that does have a green and bald. I think I know which ones it is.
Nope, sock goes back in draw. We want Hess.
Okay. Well, I still have the glasses on for 5 minutes, so it's on a timer. I mean, I could turn it off manually, but I think it's funnier this way. Compared to yours, probably. Thank God I stopped for directions. A building this empty, the desk could have just told me to follow the echoes. One voice sounds older, rougher, and decidedly low energy. Appreciate you worrying about me. God forbid I try to be serious, while the other rings with youthful indignation. It's not like our job is important or anything. Definitely cops. Oh my god! Let's make them spin! Come on, spin no, come on. Come on! Different directions! That's what she said? I can't. Come on, different directions. Sometimes I can get them to spin in different directions. Oh, almost. Yeah. Come on. Oh, damn. Almost. And at this precinct at this hour? They might be the only 2 living, breathing people in the whole complex. So why else would you bother to print all that out?
Stop!
One
You
document for
violated the
100.
law. Pay the court a fine
It's the
or
same
serve
on a
your
data pen.
sentence. Your stolen goods are
You're all
now
in jail.
forfeit.
Although the chat isn't working right now, so technically I guess you're not in jail. I updated it, but I think I have to close OBS and then reopen it for it to, like, load in. Or I probably could just, like, close it and then open it, the actual chat thing, but then I'd have to, like, figure that out. I don't feel like doing that. Yeah. I don't know how to refresh
I return
it.
straight into jail, lady. He 19 scream.
Yeah. It's what you deserve.
He's play the game, Yaguber.
Never! No, I'm kidding. Anytime you question a suspect, you need to have a heavy file in hand. Makes them think you know them better than their priest, their mother, their big brother? I wasn't gonna say that. So how many of these sheets were blank then? Jesus. No red carpet tonight, officers? Oh, sorry about that, ma'am. We don't keep many extra hands around at these hours.
He's goof off, you goober.
Probably faster to let the dust handle intake
Eye patch
anyway.
is Detective Reyes.
Is that the one I'm voicing? This one?
Yerp.
Yerp. Okay. But mostly cheaper. You the lawyer? I am. Morgan Esquire. Pleased to meet you. Same
When
here,
does the
counselor.
voice acting come in? Tan tomboy Azara's 8 soy.
Is it Kasem? London? Is that how you say it? Oh god, I'm glad I'm not their voice. Can't tomboy. Melly's so excited.
It's tomorrow's stream on Mercy Functions channel, Pave.
Yeah.
What voice are you gonna do?
I don't know.
Quasim probably?
Quasim? Possibly. It'll probably
Give
just
us
be
a
my
preview
voice.
down bad. Yeah, if you want, maybe give a shout out so people can go follow her for tomorrow.
Is it just Mercy?
Deca voice. So Mercy Function.
Oh.
Mercy Function.
Ah, my bot isn't working. Shoot. Everything's dying on me today. God damn it.
Once SEC.
Hold on. I can send a link for you guys. Hold on.
LMAO.
Now!
Type / shoutout. LMAO. Type / shoutout.
Oh no, you guys can hear me. Wait. Hold on. Wait a minute.
Twitch has a command now.
I forgot. There you go. I forgot it has a shout-out function.
Hesp knows no scuff because she is scuff incarnate.
I don't know if I'm as bad as I think Mercy's more scuffed than I am, but because of all the shit I've had to go through,
I
I'm a
think
little
it
more
also
scuffed.
responds to / so as well. Mercy is worse XD.
Yeah. I am not the scuff queen, but I'm getting close. But yeah, there you go. It's gonna be on her stream.
Scuff Princess. Shame we are ruining the 69 follower count Mercy got during last night's stream, but it's for the best.
Yes, give her more followers. It'll be tomorrow at 4:30 Pacific time or 7:30 Eastern. Way too late for Paveway. So what is that?
4:30 EST, 7:30 EST. PST est.
Yeah. We might just do like an offline raid to Mercy's channel so that way you guys know where it is tomorrow when I end stream.
4:30 PST, 7:30 EST.
Yeah, that. So everybody's gonna be voicing different characters. While she plays episode 1, since we're doing episode 0 today. Kind of not planned, but we got it. Oh, suddenly I'm hungry. What the fuck?
EP 1 and 2 are 9 hours long. Each.
9? Holy shit! That's a lot of gameplay.
Hence multiple streams.
Ah. No wonder you have to pay for it, because if it was only 2 hours and you had to pay for it, I'd be like, that's a little silly. But like 9 hours? Sure, okay. I get it. And the ball of sunshine here is my partner, Farrah Reyes. Ball of sunshine? She certainly is. Ha! Sorry if you were kept waiting. Chatter between the departments has been hectic all night. It's no trouble. It gave me time to enjoy my cigarette. Cigarette? Like tobacco? What are you, 80? She can't be more than a few years younger than me. We're the detectives in charge of this particular case. And it looks like tonight we're also your humble guides to the illustrious homicide department. Apologies in advance for any cobwebs. Pretty sure I've seen this London character around the courthouse before. He never struck me as more than just some old-timer.
Yeah, 7:30 PM EST is 1:30 in the night where I live LUL.
Yeah. I was trying to do math, but I'm too stupid, so I gave up. But I suppose being an old-timer is an accomplishment in and of itself in his profession.
Pave can always watch the VOD.
Yes, you can. Sunshine is definitely
But he'll
a
make
new
sure
face,
she
though.
uploads it. Yeah.
Yeah, make sure she
She's baby.
uploads it. Rigid in her posture and her attitude. 3 in the morning and her shirt still looks ironed. Freshly promoted, maybe? 2 whole detectives working at these hours. Sounds serious. Unless you were just the first to arrive on the scene. No, we're not nearly that timely. Uniforms responded to the emergency calls within a few minutes. Calls, plural. Must have been quite the commotion. Look around. You think we're the first to arrive for anything? She's not wrong. We were only tapped after circumstances at the scene indicated involvement with an ongoing investigation. Our ongoing investigation. I can read names. Not very subtle, is she? But I may as well bite at this point. So you suspect that this client of mine is involved in some separate criminal activity? Wait, did they really not? No, I guess they wouldn't put it in a public defender's briefing. Look, consider this a little professional courtesy. A fair warning, yeah? That's the heartbreak killer in that room. And we've got the bastard dead to rights. So if you're kind, you'll help him plead it out. And if you're smart, you'll pass this shitstorm on to some other night owl and go back to bed. I'm not feeling particularly kind or smart at the moment. So perhaps in the meantime you'd be so polite as to fill me in about this heartbreak killer. They cover utilities at the rock you live under? Is there a problem? You're seriously not familiar with HK? Never heard of him. I've heard enough of him for a
You
lifetime.
seeing at least some of why I wanted Morgan?
Yeah. That name has been plastered all over the city for weeks. Their crimes wavering between breaking news and urban legend. The presumed goals flip-flopping from unadulterated anarchy to unappreciated vigilantism. It's at street corners, in the media, on the net. Boy, cold reading is not my forte. Everyone's indulging in the exact kind of armchair detective speculation that I can't stand. But right now, I need to figure out exactly how much the police do or don't know. And when it comes to cops, I always get better results playing dumb than I do acting smart. I take it he's a repeat offender? Was it the killer part that tipped you off? You must have at least heard about his MO. Media's gone crazy with him. Along with everyone else. One bullet straight through the heart, body left to lie where it falls. Hence the name Heartbreak. Not exactly creative, but amidst the swirl of every other 100-word article out there, telling me, Morgan, catching his trumps originality. What you won't read about online is that all 6 of HK's victims were shot by the same gun, without even needing to reload. Horrible to say, I know, but 6 for a 6? 7? It's pretty good shooting, isn't it? Hitting the bullseye at the shooting range is good shooting.
Hesp.
Doing it 6 times in a row is great. But shooting 6 people with accuracy like that, it's a whole different beast. It takes a certain kind of monster, a real freak. His pulse probably didn't even rise. I see. You almost make him sound like a machine. Don't do it! Ow! Look, I have to. It's in my contract. I'm online, I have to make stupid memes. Thank you for the nut. Is it possible that— No, it is not. There's no such thing as killer robots, madam. Of course, my mistake. So all those androids marching in the military, those robots patrolling in police uniforms, those drones dropping firebombs from the sky, I guess they're all firing blanks. Fair enough. Machines can kill, and they have been for decades. But they don't commit
You need
murder.
to make a redeem now that costs 6-7 blood bags. Toom skibidi my 6-7.
Not the 6-7. Not the skibbity. Evil like Heartbreak is all organic. That's a pretty terrifying thought. I should really start paying more attention to the news. How I managed to miss 6 murders. Well, you can only blame yourself for missing 5. Pardon? You're still not
Just
getting it?
make a gunshot sound, which is 67 redeem.
What's that? What's the redeem? Just me going. You're still not getting it? HK's 6th victim was found a few hours ago, when we caught the son of a bitch red-handed. So you're convinced that my client is the Heartbreak Killer and tonight was just his latest crime. That's a serious accusation with very serious consequences. I take it you have serious evidence to back that up. Let's say serious one more time.
Like when Hesp totally didn't kill a woman in that one zombie game. Like we said she'd do.
Look. her vibes were rancid, okay? I knew she was a zombie. She had to go down.
LUL.
Red-handed. When we found your client, he was covered in her blood. Well,
Hesp would do that to me.
to be fair, I kind of did. There was that one skeleton dude that came in through the zombie game, and I had to put him down like old Yeller. Just look out across the fields, Melly. Look out across the fields one last time. Well, that's not good, is it? What you say certainly sounds compelling. Is that lawyer talk for open
I
and
can't
shut?
wait to pet all the cute little bunny rabbits.
Yes, exactly. But even if that's the case, how does one crime scene make him look good for 6 murders? It's all there in the discovery files and the ARCs, of course. Join the local net on your phone. We'll turn over everything you need. I'll bet. Thanks for that, detective. I'll be sure to read it over. But if it's all the same, could I ask you some questions while I've got you here? The hell kind of attorney wants to interrogate the detectives?
I could hold 6 or 7 bunny rabbits at once.
You could hold 6 or 7. I can't do the hand thing at once. This kind of attorney, you're just that pleasant. Come on, sunshine. It's not like we're going to be punching out anytime soon, right? Whatever. Let your client stew in interrogation all night for all I care. You mean the counseling quarters? We're at your disposal, counselor. Jesus. Barren, stark, and uninviting. This must be Reyes' desk. Keeping her workstation neat and tidy is admirable, but I can't spot a single note of personalization. Is she so new that she hasn't had time to unpack, or is she really that uptight and boring? Both, maybe. You shouldn't have cleaned up so much just for little old me, Detective London. Someone really needs to introduce this guy to a filing system. Or even just a stapler.
Hess question.
She's got to complain about everybody! This one's too clean, this one's too messy. What's perfect for you, Morgan? Damn, girl! Bradian, answer! What's up?
Since there are a few more reoccurring
Paper documents scattered about lazily alongside actual photographs. Either he's really old-fashioned or really paranoid about data leaks. And he doesn't look like the paranoid type. Well, orderliness.
Would you rather be
Whatever,
horny Gen
aside.
Alpha old woman or bratty teenager?
Some things are better in paper. I'll
She
give him
doesn't
that.
want to see Reyes' desk be all clean. She wants to see Reyes splayed all over the desk. Hee.
Jesus, people. I mean, you're not wrong, I'm sure. Would I rather be a horny Gen Alpha old woman
Hesp is a bit of a bratty teenager.
or a bratty teenager? I have been told that I give off little sister energy, which I mean isn't wrong.
Or both.
Or both. I mean,
She's baby.
I am baby. You're so right, Melly. I am baby. I can be both and nobody wants to be them. I can be bratty teenager otherwise if somebody wants the horny Gen Alpha woman. But I can be both. If nobody else wants to snatch him up. Okay, we looked at that. Is there anything in the corners before? Oh shit, I didn't mean to click on that. I was trying to see if I can click on them to talk to them, but I guess not. Loose wires, missing panels, an aircon system that probably sweats more than the people it's supposed to cool. No room in the budget for making the office not look like shit, huh? I expected to find a lot more belt tightening and hop. Ow. That was like a hiccup burp, and I didn't like that. I expected to find a lot of belt tightening at Homicide, but I didn't think their operation would be
Hesperia
this
Gaming.
bare bones. Shush. I'm not a fish, okay? They've got a stunning clearance rate and they work fast. Man, I still have to get a fucking... I still have to get a fish. Sorry, I saw Viridian's Discord message, so I was reading it. My phone is sideways, so I was reading the message. I still need to get the fish model. They've got stunning clearance rate and they work fast. Guess the city sees that and assumes their job is easy. Maybe their job is easy, with our dear doting surveillance state limiting so much of the footwork. But if your wheels don't squeak, you don't get your
going
palms
full
greased.
exorcist all of a sudden.
I can make it worse. Or just like this. So Homicide ends up as the only state department with a shrinking budget. A dumping grounds for the police force most unambitious and least popular. Ooh, we got a new one. Is there any new ones that popped up since then? Looks like it. Alright, read. Oh man! Oh man! Latest Noble androids receive warm welcome. Bolstered by a strong earnings report and surging sales of the Animate 16, Noble Electronics stock rose a stunning 3% this week to a new record high. While Noble's latest iteration has yet to surpass the sheer popularity of its predecessors, an increased profit margin has left Noble's shareholders very enthused. Many investors were skeptical when, at their now infamous 2084 trade convention, Noble announced that the 16th line would be the first generation of androids to feature over 50% organic components. So-called warm androids, which at the time only saw demand in the health, senior, and childcare sectors, were looked down upon as impractical due to increased maintenance costs, cuts, scratches, bruises, and the like. Oh boy. How long until they're in brothels? And while some critics voice concerns that fringe religious or traditionalist groups might find warm androids controversial, more business-focused minds fear that Noble was alienating its customers in the industrial
Warm
and
android
military
sounds really
sectors.
creepy for some reason.
Seriously. Fear that Noble was alienating its customers in the industrial and military sectors in order to cater to civilian consumers. Users that viewed their androids from across the room and not from above the factory floor. However,
I like my androids a little warm. Oh, it's totally used for that at times.
I'll bet. However, as often been the case in the last decade, Noble's doubters were proven wrong. The Animate 16 is poised to break profitability records with no signs of slowing down, and many industry analysts predict that these once rare organic androids will completely replace their more robotic predecessors in daily life within the next 3 to 5 years. As described in the earnings report, much of the 16th line's success, and indeed the success of Noble's androids in general, can be attributed to the remarkable lifelike, personable charm of their products, and by all accounts, that charm can be attributed to the work of Noble famed lead programmer Dr. David Escher. You know, I got Detroit Become Human on sale. It was like $5, and I played through that game. I really liked it. Kind of reminds me of that. Lead programmer is the understatement of the century, said Noble brand ambassador Lucy Dees on stage at their latest Noble Industry Weekend. It's because of his Turing solution that every Noble product, from the sleekest assistants to the most advanced intensive care technicians, are so beloved and trusted by our customers. While his reputation was on full display at the event, Dr. Escher himself was nowhere to be seen. He's always been reclusive, but he's become a genuine hermit in recent years. Are we really to believe he's still, hey fam, looks like you're not locked into this device. Want to put in your account info so we can help keep you reading? But it's like real life. So what can I take away from this? He's in the news again. It's no wonder can't spit without it landing on a piece of Noble tech these days, especially not where the state's involved. Don't know if they'll bite when it comes to warm androids, though for government use they're just...
I posted the images in the group chat.
Okay. All androids undergo wear and tear, especially if they're directing traffic or suppressing crowds. So if these warm androids bleed pink all over themselves every time they take a rock to the cheek, it's just an endless stream of bad photo ops waiting to happen. Okay, nothing else jumps out at me around here. Do I even have Discord?
And how many cold case related jokes will be made in relation to warm androids at?
I've got a better idea of who I'm dealing with at least. Now I need to check out the crime scene data. I should have been sent a link. You've been granted access to state files regarding case KL43351. Reply C to confirm. You need to reply C in order to confirm. Am I talking to a person? I am an automated dependent. Ads are usually more polite. Our personalities are tailored to suit our users' preferences. So the state likes you to be a little authoritarian. Jesus. You need to reply C. It's case sensitive. Jeez. I would be throwing my phone at this point. Thank you.
LUL.
Alright, if I project from my phone. Oh, okay. Oh, Jesus.
This is very good cyberpunk thus far though.
Maybe I should have my cyberpunk outfit. Hold on, I'm gonna pick one. I'm gonna change. We're gonna do it myself. Where is it? Whoa, there it is. Which one is... There. Let's have the cyberpunk one. Once it loads. Might take a minute. Alright, let's see what the police have.
They also fixed the Ace Attorney gameplay. Wake the Hesperia Samurai.
And what they think is important. Yeah, Ace Attorney, I always loved Ace Attorney. So anything that follows that is good. Is this not in freedom units? What the hell? Are we not in America?
Whoa, that lipstick really changes your look. You
does.
don't have your entire roster of clues. You have between 3 to 5 evidence, one being correct, the rest being wrong but close.
Okay. A dusty ass place. Seems like this vase got tossed aside at some point. And yet, there's not a...
So you aren't looking through 50 plus items to figure out what you need.
That's nice. Because, like, the amount of times that it's like, oh, I have to give evidence for this, and I'm like, fuck, what evidence would work for this? And yeah, there's not a scratch on it. Must be pretty damn durable. Isn't art supposed to be delicate? Maybe it's making a statement. Or, maybe, it's to throw you off! A stand-up mirror shattered and knocked over. Real glass, no screens or cameras here. It was hit hard enough to come unattached from its arm, while shards of glass were scattered far enough to land on the victim's body. What a mess. The victim's body.
It was the victim who was thrown into the mirror.
Yeah. Ballistic trauma. Case 4, blood loss. Atrium and aorta. Single gunshot wound to the heart. In brief, death was instantaneous. No injuries anywhere else, and no blood or skin under her nails. Would you die instantly from a shot to the heart, and you're to blame? Blood splatter, forensics, and all that other good stuff tells them that she was shot from there. So the killer was standing in the doorway when they fired. the murder weapon, a revolver found right next to the body. 6 empty casings found in each of the 6 chambers, meaning the gun's been fired 6 times. Looks like the crime scene techs practically disassembled the damn thing. But all they found were fingerprints belonging to my client, so he was found by the police with the murder weapon right in front of the body. That's not good! I don't even know where to start. Highly prejudicial would be an understatement. That's all the big ticket items. What about the security?
Wow, 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 that revolver is sexy.
Looks like the apartment was unlocked all night. It's not uncommon for people their age in a neighborhood like this, but no signs of forced entry only hurts my client's case. What about the rest of the room? There's not much else flagged here. Just a lounge chair that got thrown and whatever that is. Unidentified ceramic debris. Flag is irrelevant. That's their technical assessment? Guess even the crime scene techs weren't sure what to make of it. Let's go look at it. It's everything the police highlighted. Because if she was shot here, then how did all this happen? But did I miss anything? No, I want to look at that shit. Because if they were standing in the doorway, they shot her. What the hell was that? Hello? Why did all this happen? Something in the victim's hand. How the hell did... It's just a pill organizer. Looks like some immune adjusters and SAIDs and...
He's already locked in.
Triprexazone, a synthetic glucocorticoid medication. Jesus!
Yep.
Taken daily to reduce rejection symptoms like phantom pain and generalized itch. The autopsy said her tox screen was cleared, but it's not like it matters. She could have swallowed every medication cabinet in the city and it still wouldn't change the cause of death. It's odd, but ultimately irrelevant. Is it? Is it irrelevant? Everything that you find in Ace Attorney is relevant in some way. Everything else here is all very incriminating, but the kicker's everything that's not.
They shot themselves.
They shot themselves. No out-of-place DNA, footprints, crumbs, nothing that points toward anyone except...
I've been eyeing a French Forest Service revolver. Inshallah I can get one.
Ooh. Well, I've done more with less before, but not much more. I'm really gonna have to sing for my supper this time. Better get start. Who the hell's messaging me at this time of night? First person who comes to mind is, I suppose it could be something important. Brat. Red. We couldn't wait until morning. Good news, of course! Got a job for you! That's a pretty cheery way of telling me you violated parole. Ah, lol, not that kind of job. Besides, I've been covering my tracks. This is something different. Kind of thing I can't handle with just a keyboard and phishing scheme. I need you to sue my gym teacher. Not that kind of lawyer, sorry. Hey, at least let me finish. What did they do? Make me run laps? Not illegal. Let me finish! They made me run laps, even though I said I had a stomach ache. Said. Gotta be like, youth endangerment, depraved indifference, or some kind of shit.
Hey look Viridian, it's made. Smiley face.
Sounds like you've already got a strong case. Try self-representing this time. What's with the blow-off? Nice phrasing. Oh wow, I'm laughing so hard right now. See? Is that your mugshot? I wasn't gonna not get a copy of my mugshot and use it as a reaction. Glad you found a use case, but I'm working right now, so anything cool? Homicide. Oh, cringe. Wait, what kind of homicide? Is it HBK? Is that the kind of morbid things your thing? Is that the kind of morbid thing kids your age talk about? Teens my age. And yeah, we can read, compared to the corrupt shit in the headlines. Old-fashioned murder like Hardy B is like, quaint. It's not heartbreak. Then why'd you take the job? You see the 98% conviction rate is a challenge or something? You taking up lost cause? Nose work? It's pro bono. That was autocorrect. You know they give lit homework for a reason, right? This
Do
is
the
borderline
kids these
concern
days
nagging.
use the word quaint?
I guess now they do. Maybe you really are a bleeding heart, or just a sucker. I'm not a sucker. Nice raising, lol. You should go to bed, Fran. Tomorrow's Sunday. I can stay up if I want. Tomorrow is Sunday, because today is Saturday. What's with the Carpe Diem shit? It's nearly 4 a.m.
TBF, remember this is in the future. That's who you volunteered.
Is this the brat? You got school in like 3 hours. Shit! Repeat offenders may be good for business, but that kid's bad for my blood pressure. Important text message, I take it? It's just your typical teenage drama. So then, if you wouldn't mind filling me in on a few details. Oh, let's go with the blue. By the way, I couldn't help but notice that you're light on staff. It's 3 in the morning. Were you expecting a... It's 3... Oh, Jesus. I can read who it is. It's 3 in the morning. Were you expecting a parade? I thought there'd at least be a few androids around. Aren't many androids in any police station this week. Not while the brass is renegotiating contracts. Contracts with Noble? Good guess. Hardly. They're the biggest... Hardly. They're the biggest robotics corp there is. Could spend all day in Center City without leaving their office's shadow. Yes, we're very fortunate to have them headquartered here.
LUL.
Save us some money on shipping at least. But these talks never last that long. I'm sure they'll be back to writing checks for Noble ads by the end of the month. Even with Noble pushing those warm androids. Warm, ugh. Might as well call it the adult line. Might see him in the bigger departments or out on patrol, but not around these offices. Warm or cold, there's no such thing as an android detective yet.
Preach it, Reyes.
Yet? You really think that'll happen? We already use ads for patrolling, securing the scene, pacifying crowds. Doesn't seem like that big of a stretch to me. You're joking, alright? Android detectives? With all the pain we go through getting witnesses to talk to us? With your warm personality, I can't imagine. A cop knocks on your door, starts asking questions, you're gonna be put in a bad mood. An ad knocks on your door, calls you a degenerate criminal in a synthesized voice, loud enough for the whole neighborhood to hear. You're gonna start posting shit that'll get you put on a list. Well, we certainly don't want that, but flesh and blood witnesses are becoming less and less common anyway. Cameras, sensors, satellites. We already get all our facts from machines. Give it a few more years, it might make sense to let machines do the investigating too. The police union wouldn't let that happen. She needn't have specified. It's the only real union there is anymore. Give me some details. So, how about the basics? What exactly has my client been charged with? Your client, Carlos Baker Flat, was arrested on the scene at 9:50 p.m. Using his middle name already, they really do think he's a serial killer. The charge being the first-degree murder of his girlfriend, a Miss Diane Dawn. First degree? That's increasingly rare, to say the least. It's rare for us to get handed anything but crimes of passion around here. The city's got damn near more cameras than people. So you gotta be really, really stupid to try and get away with murder. Well, Heartbreak's gotten away with it 6 times. So what's that make him? 5 times, and that makes him insane. I was gonna go with extraordinary. Let's split the difference and say he's extraordinarily insane. But nut jobs like that aren't renowned for their ability to think ahead. So it makes you think this was premeditated. How about the fact that he stalked and killed 5 other women as a warm-up? A warm-up? 5 previous bullets, 5 previous victims. None of them knew each other, lived near each other, worked in the same fields. Weeks of digital autopsies crawling up and down their online profiles. Nothing. So, the serial killer chose his victims at random. If they have nothing in common. Yeah, nothing in common at all. Except they're all women. Oh, well that. Other than that they all look like cousins. The physical similarities are striking. All 5 prior victims were young women with brown hair and eyes, about the same height, comparable weight. Well, those features aren't exactly uncommon. Couldn't it be a coincidence? If you really believe that, you should quit your job and start buying lotto tickets. HK's got himself a type. Anyone can see that.
He's a Blade Runner. The victims are secret wet androids.
Wet android? Don't ever say that again. You really gonna try and tell me you don't see the resemblance? A young woman, brown hair, brown eyes. Can't tell how tall she is from a portrait, but I can take the hints. So you think—
You mean
what
warm
exactly?
androids? Wait, what? WTF brain, I meant to say warm.
Oh no, Paveway! We know what Paveway's thinking. Oh no! Quick, shame them! And that Carlos Flat wanted to kill his girlfriend so badly he went out and shot out 5 other
His
women
androids
first.
went cold.
He definitely didn't go kill 5 other women just to kill his girlfriend. His androids are cold. No, they're cold. Put them back in the microwave. Warm them up. Hey, if the shoe fits, then you put the shoe on the... What Sunshine means is that it's not uncommon for killers to displace their violence from people close to them onto outlets with fewer consequences.
Dry androids. When my GF makes me so mad I go out and shoot 5 women's.
Christ. Drifters, loners, strangers, workers. He was probably building up the nerve for tonight by first practicing on these other, similar women. Or he's just so far gone that he can't tell the difference anymore. It's not the worst theory in the world, but it doesn't fit. They want to claim that those previous victims were practice runs, dress rehearsals for tonight's main event. But if that were the case, there'd have been signs of hesitation, nerves. There'd have been mistakes. On top of which, guns are impersonal, execution shots even more so. If you want a personal weapon, you get a knife. That's how you know when somebody's mad. I watch way too many crime documentaries. 98 stabs, you know they were mad at that person.
Spoken like a true psychopath, Hesp.
What? Me? No. I don't play with my food. I mean, I don't kill anybody anyway, not in Minecraft or anything.
Not axe.
Axe.
Axe is more personal.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
Alternatively, a sledgehammer.
True, yes.
I do know, fire extinguisher.
Fire extinguisher? Oh no. Go the Fargo route and get a wood chipper. There's no sadism or hatred in intimacy as in a single bullet to the heart. Killing your girlfriend or her lookalikes usually is.
I want to get my frustrations if it's personal.
True. If you ask me...
2 birds with 1 stone sort of situation.
That's basically what it is, yeah. Let's go with the timeline. I saw the time of death was 9 p.m. on the autopsy, but do you have a timeline for the results of the night's events? Well, okay, so she died at 9, but they caught him at 9:50? Why would he hang around there for an hour almost? Can't trust much of what comes out of his mouth, but we've managed thanks to less biased resources. And we're pretty confident about what we've been able to piece together from their statements. So they interviewed witnesses. Sounds eerily similar to real police work. The suspect and his girlfriend were arguing loudly with one another starting around 8 p.m. Neighbors were very clear about that part. Couldn't wait to tell us all about the happy couple's domestic problems. Everyone in the building knew they'd been fighting for weeks. As you probably gathered from what you saw in the arcs, there was a struggle. Furniture turned over, glass shattered. But things go quiet sometime before 9 p.m. If glass was shattered, but the mirror pieces were on her body, what was that ceramic thing that was broken on the floor? And then there's a gunshot. Scrubbers are still scrubbing, looking for audio from the area to get a timestamp, but we heard from enough concerned
You are so
citizens
much
to be
better at this than Mercy XD.
pretty damn sure about the time. I've played all the Ace Attorney games. That doesn't mean I'm good. It's just I'm trying to think ahead. Right, emergency services got a burst of calls from the block shortly after 9 p.m. No one
She
seemed to
had to be
recognize
handheld.
the sound for what it was. But the silence that followed was pretty universally alarming. Officers arrive on the street at 9:08 p.m., establish a perimeter, enter through the open front door at 9:10, and then they find your client crouched over his dead girlfriend, his hand covered in her blood. He was probably trying to stop... Okay, he had one hand, not his entire body. So maybe he was trying to stop the blood for one thing. I mean, I would assume that our client is not actually the Heartbreak Killer, but... Also, he got away with 5 other murders. Why wouldn't he get away with this one?
Ah yes, you were found with the body, you clearly killed her trope.
Yeah. At which point they moved to secure the scene and the suspect. Sorry, did you say his hand? Singular? The client's modded cybernetic right arm. How modded are we talking about here? Registered with a HAL 85 habilis industrial grade looks like. Says he's spec'd for dexterous manipulation of up to class 4 KPA, which means a minimum grip strength of... Well, basically, he could crush your neck without even gritting his teeth. Well, then why wouldn't he crush your neck? Considering a career change? It's not that, it's just... Your eye must be very sensitive for you to put the patch back on each time. And here I thought you just had a 14-year-old sense of fashion. You think a cop would cover up her dominant eye because it was fashionable? I actually thought the same thing the first time we met. You what? But getting back on track, that arm of his has been in the shop for some time now. Oh, he can't work without it. Money got tight. You arguing? Yeah. When did he put his arm in for repairs? 8 days before HK's first victim was killed. Well, no chance they'll be willing to chalk that up to coincidence. Your client was arrested on the scene after a preliminary scan found his fingerprints on the revolver, and no one else's. Oh, gloves are a thing, dog. Also, cybernetic arms, I doubt they have fingerprints on that. The old kind, the real old kind. More specifically, a Calver M54, 6-chambered 10mm. Calver, how retro. You don't know the half of it. We're talking steel chamber, real gunpowder, mechanical firing pin, and no tags. No tags? How is that? Just how old are we talking here? Yeah.
Not a matepa. Big sad.
Yeah, 24/7 location data, timestamp, trigger pull, safeties coded to owner biometrics. For the past 3 decades, tags have made shooting crimes very unambiguous. So you're claiming my client used some kind of antique to commit these crimes? How else do you think he'd have gotten away with this 5 other times? If he tried to buy a gun legit, he probably failed the very first psych check. And even jailbroken pieces are only good for so long before update withdrawals set in. So then M54, that's model year 2054. A 30-year-old gun. Well, that sure complicates things, doesn't it? In some ways, sure, but pre-tagging firearms are rare. Gotta be less than 1,000 of them left in the whole country, and fewer still compatible bullets. The ammunition would have to be over 30 years old, too. The novelty of his weapon has kept us in the dark so far. But now that we have our hands on it, it's gonna put him away for good. Archive department complained loud as hell about how deep they had to dig, but with the protocols they found, the techs were able to match the rifling marks on all 6 bullets to the gun your client was found with. But did he buy it? Do you have receipts for that? And how did he get the bullets? Bullets fired from guns that are old, marked by the barrel shape. I know what rifling marks are, I've played Ace Attorney. So if 6 bullets had the same rifling marks, we know that they were all fired by the same gun. It's not as plug and play as tags are, but it's equally precise science, I assure you. And if that's not damning enough, the spent casings from the other 5 shootings were still in the chamber, without even needing to reload. The Calver your client was found with is the gun HK used to kill 6 women. No way to lawyer around that. I mean, it's the same thing as fucking what Miles did in his whole thing. He picked up the gun with his left hand, and he was like, oh, what the fuck? And then he had his fingerprints on it, but it was his left hand, not his right hand, and he's right-handed. So that's how I was able to tell the stupid Von Karma that he didn't shoot it. which arm is in the shop? Is it his dominant arm? Is he ambidextrous? What do we know about him? An untagged gun. Just being anywhere near a weapon like that could warrant your arrest. Being found by the police over a dead body with an untagged gun, used at 5 other crime scenes, is just... To summarize then, you believe that my client fought verbally, then physically with his girlfriend, and then he retrieved this weapon and shot her? Yeah, pretty much. How did he look when the officers found him? Guilty. How was his effect? Quiet, detached, stiff. Not exactly the picture of a grieving partner, but to be fair, people grieve in different ways.
He's over here enraged by officer arrogance.
Yes. That reaction may have lost some points with the cops, but beyond that, people react to loss in all kinds of unusual ways. Thank you, Morgan. Jeez. And so long as the police are suspicious of you, there's no right way to grieve. Checking my phone here,
Read
and
the
I
evidence
have to say,
stuff because it will have more information.
You've done a pretty admirable job keeping the details of HK's crimes a secret. The less reputable sites are doing some real journalistic acrobats trying to piece together a story. Yeah, top 11 theories on who hurt HK was a real weighty read. What do we got? Good God. Augmented reality crime scene. Civilian firearms from 2031 to 2062 and was brought out by Thor Tech. So no guns have borne the Calver branding since production halted in 2060. The once iconic brand was briefly revived in 2071. A series of video game memorabilia tie-in promotions meant to increase in-game item sales before being discontinued for failing to increase in-game sales. More about how we cooperate with authorities to combat disinformation here. Road. Body modification movement is differentiated by a shift from intrinsic factors to extrinsic motivators, job opportunities, technological. Historically, mods have been classified based on which section of the user's special spinal cord interface occurs at. But this system does not account for mods which interact directly with the human brain, probably like our eye. The increased prevalence of so-called above-the-neck modding in recent years has led to several corporations and medical organizations proposing their own new classification systems, but so far none have gained much traction. Internet of Things goes on to be trying to all countless electronics that can monitor ourselves with phones, computers, security. Promise let you see where you've been so that you can see where you could go. So Crumb is like the black box of your phone type of thing. Everything knows where you are at all times. I mean, what kind of person is good at shooting somebody right in the heart every time? Is this the thing I already read? Yeah, I already read that one. Profiles. Flat. Civil disturbance times 2. You don't go from civil disturbance to fucking homicide right away. There's usually like a ramping up. Well, what do I know? The fucking likes and dislikes. Likes killing. Dislikes getting caught. Favorite color? Probably red. Probably not into astrology. Why the fuck is she blue? Small planes, cheap people. After hours work messages, podcasts. He listens to podcasts? Get out of here. Oh boy. Victim. The victim, Diane Don, was a 27-year-old agricultural genetics research for Perigee Laboratories. Found shot through the heart, and you're to blame. In the bedroom of the apartment she shares with prime suspect Carlos Flat. No known connection with previous HK victims. Okay. ARC seen data from the victim's apartment. Lossless capture confirms the following. Victim was shot from the room's doorway. No unexpected DNA, no unexpected crumbs, no unexpected fingerprints, no evidence of digital tampering. Just because there's no evidence doesn't mean that didn't happen. Time of death. Ballistic trauma. I mean, if they're using an old-timey gun, they probably don't have anything that would leave crumbs, quote unquote. Well, what do I know? I don't know nothing. Time of death 9. The temperature was pretty cold. Well, they were fighting at 8. Was the temperature cold? I don't know anything about Celsius. I only know freedom units. That's my eagle. Single bullet pierced the subject's sternum. Left atrium and aorta. Death was instantaneous. There's some handwriting at the bottom of the scan document. Some handiwork is pre-5 loud message to confirm ballistics match 2. Ceramic debris of indeterminate origin found at the crime scene. Found on the first side of the room by the western window. Technicians note flag is irrelevant on next pass. Is it irrelevant? The coat the suspect was wearing when taken into custody, taken by lab techs for additional analysis, but initial tests show blood on the left sleeve matches that of the victim. So it's his right arm that's in the shop. Is he right-handed? Because somebody that's not right-handed shooting a gun and hitting them right in the heart every time is probably not going to happen. I'm just saying. 0 degrees. That doesn't help me. Celsius is about water. Fahrenheit is about bodies. That's why it makes more sense. I only go by freedom units. How many freedom units is 26 degrees Celsius? Pieces of glass from a broken standing mirror found at the crime scene. Said mirror was low-tech furnishing with no digital components to pull data from. Hit with enough force to shatter shards of glass into the victim's body. Contains a number of prescription over-the-counter medications. Hi, Panther. How you doing today? Tend to shoot with your offhand to prevent injuring your dominant hand, but his dominant hand is modded, so he wouldn't need to do that. He just hurt his organic hand, I guess. Very warm weather? Okay, so 26 is warm. Okay. contains a number of prescription over-the-counter medications, including immune adjusters, and SAIDs, tripexazone, prescribed to reduce moderate to severe discomfort arising from mod sensitivity complications. Was she modded? Is she holding his pills? The case's clasps are surprisingly difficult to open. It sounds like it's his pills. A Culver M54 6-chamber 10mm revolver bears fingerprints matching Carlos Baker Flat's left hand with 99.91% certainty. But how was he holding it? Was he holding it like you would hold a gun, or was he holding it like he picked up the gun from the floor? Rifling mark smashed the bullet with pierce the victim with 99.97% certainty. Rifling mark smashed bullets. No matching to any other archive for forensic data as far as back as 2051. How Industries Habilis 2085 mechanical limb boasts an impressive combination of grip strength, dexterity, and low cost of maintenance. The success of it and its sister products went a long way towards securing state contracts for How. It's an unremarkable ceramic vase found knocked over. Okay, if it's ceramic, weighty and sturdy, it remains featureless even after being tossed. Well, that doesn't sound right, because there was another ceramic piece that just fucking crashed into pieces. Was it gently knocked over? What does it say? Jeez. I'll figure out this. I got 18. It's Morgan time, unless she morgs all over her thing. No, I can't get it. Lie to me, I have 18. Whatever. Oh well. It's not just journalists, though. All kinds have been emboldened. The freaks that HK's managed to bring out of the woodwork in just a few weeks. Can you blame them, though? I mean, he's a genuine serial killer. Repeat offenders in general are an endangered species, but he's gotten away with... We know what he's gotten away with. Take a look around us, detective. National DNA registries robust enough that cases never go cold. Cameras on every street, a phone on every subset, violent crime at an all-time low, and clearance rates at all-time highs. So why would he just let himself be captured on the last one? I mean, okay, well, to be fair, maybe some... But you gonna spell some alt-pol bullshit about invasion of privacy? No, I'm not. People are safer now than at any other time in history, detectives. So when someone like Heartbreak does come along... Good point. London's trying to look like he can laugh it off, but pressure from the higher-ups must be reaching its peak. They want, maybe need, to see someone charged, and that makes them predictable. First person they can grab, they do! Yeah, well, even if there's nothing standard about HK, Department SOP still dictates we starve the media for case details. That way, when we do feed them, they're grateful for whatever scraps they get. But we can't take all the credit this time around. Homicide's tight-knit and tight-lipped, but it's not like there's much information for us to leak in the first place. Why is that? Because none of the shootings were caught on the opt-in crime surveillance system. How's that even possible? I know that there are some rough areas in the lower wards, but Optics is watching every other street in the entire city. You're saying you haven't seen this killer on camera once? You think we'd have let him kill 6 people if we did? I understand your concern, ma'am, but Optics is only what it says on the name. Private surveillance system signing up to feed into the state's security network. It's not perfect, just another one of the many public safety tools in our belt. It's not meant to be perfect, it's meant to help us solve crimes. Or at least act as a deterrent. One would hope so. But chance, deterrents are for war rooms and board meetings. Anyone crazy or desperate enough to commit a crime in a city like this couldn't care less about anything as vague as the consequences of their actions. It's like a safety blanket, one with very few holes left in it. But it does have holes. Patching up those remaining holes takes effort, and that effort usually means rebooting the system. There's all kinds of technical details and digital bureaucracy involved. Wow, I butchered that word. But the end result is that there are occasional localized blackouts, and the math used to schedule them is not impossible to predict. I see. But those windows of opportunity are small and short. Taking advantage of them requires specific knowledge. You need to be involved in law enforcement, pub data, or city planning. Is he involved in any of those? We don't know. We just don't know. They don't mention it if my client was a cop, and he wouldn't have needed a public defender either. His file says he's modded for heavy math manipulation, not tech interfacing, so that just leaves city planning. So does he work construction for the city? HK's only ever struck at times and locations where optics would be down. Even with the devil's own luck, it can't possibly be coincidence. The crime is unsolvable! Also, the TTS broke. The rip. Oops. Hold on, where's the backlog? Oh. Okay. Wait, so you're saying when this woman was killed, yeah, there was a blackout from around 8 to 9 tonight. Right on schedule, so to speak. And it included the area surrounding the victim's apartment. So someone could have come in, shot her, and left. And then he walked in and saw his girlfriend dead on the ground. Just saying, that could have been what had happened. What is it just important? That's okay. I haven't played any Ace Attorney on stream, so, like, how would you know? You know? Because I've already played... Well, okay, hold on. Let me look. What do I have? I have Investigations, Apollo Justice, Grace Attorney. So I haven't played the Great Ace Attorney Chronicles or the second Investigations.
Wait, the blackout was an hour. That's like a long time. That's not short.
Yeah. That's a long ass time.
Agreed. How would I know? I'm your friend.
I have never really talked about it much. To be fair, I don't know who's in, I don't know who's into Ace Attorney, and I don't think of it until like it comes up and it's like, hey. Sorry, my back needed to be stretched. I played the first Investigations. I never played the second one. But I have it. I have whatever they have on Steam. So I have Investigations and the Chronicles.
Well, later when you re-accept friend requests, you should look through my games.
Okay. I accepted your friend request. Oh, Keo's on. I should have. Where are you? Are you here? Yeah, you're there. I see you. Yeah, I try to send friend requests to everybody, but not everybody's friends with everybody. I gotta go through everybody's friends list to find people that I was friends again with. So, if we were friends on Steam, send me a friend request if I haven't sent you one already, because my friends list got fucking wiped. That's why I didn't fucking stream on Monday or last week at all. So upset. Or if you want to be my friend on Steam.
What did we learn, chat?
Fucking don't do stupid shit. That's what we learned.
Scan downloads.
Scan downloads, yep. Don't be a dumbass like some people here. Me.
Did you get your Discord back?
Yeah. Oh, I've had my Discord. Since the day it fucking... The person that fucking... Oh, also, hi, Jay! Hi! I was so embarrassed. I left every server I was in, so...
I get so scared sending friend requests to people, always think I bother people lol.
Oh, you know
She's
what?
just been embarrassed.
Mercy, same. Fucking same. I'm so anxious, so I
Hey
get it
he's.
10,000%.
It is perfectly fine. Happens to the best of us.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
At
I'm
Mercy
so
function
sorry.
just like me FRFR.
Yeah, just for real, same. I don't...
Mercy send Hess a friend request on Steam.
Yes, please do. Go ahead and send me a friend request. I do not mind. But yeah, okay, so the person that hacked my Discord didn't change any of my, login credentials or anything, so I got it back, like, immediately. I was told, like, during middle of a stream, like, hey, you've been hacked, and I'm like, fuck, come on. So I managed to log everybody out, change my credentials and stuff, and then, like, the fucking humiliation ritual of, like, deleting messages and shit was so embarrassing. I left every server I was in. I cried so much that night. I was very upset. And then I cried again when my Steam was fucking touched. I might start crying again right now. I'm so emotional. God damn it. Ah! I'm fine.
Wonder how Discord profiles get hacked so much.
I don't know.
No, there's 2FA, not to say that's perfect. Just seems like it's rampant on Discord.
I had
Touched inappropriately.
2FA
Still waiting on my
Discord
3k
too.
MR Beast bucks.
So I don't know how they got in there.
I always make people cry when I show up.
3K
Sorry.
Mr. Beast books. Jay. It's Tears
You
of
have
Joy,
Outlook.
Jay. Don't you know this? Okay, I have Outlook, yes. I have... My Discord is connected to my Outlook, so that's probably how they got in. Just really...
Modern Outlook is a browser source. Don't
Is
use it. Wait, you have Outlook 0.0.
I have to have Outlook to have Windows 11. Shut up! Leave me alone! Leave me alone! I had
Attach
locked it down.
Outlook to a throwaway email Hess.
Okay. I will. I'll do that after stream. I just need to change my email from Outlook to my actual, like, VTuber email, because that one's Gmail, so might as well do that since that's what I got anyway. And that one was locked down tighter than
Good girl.
anything else, so they didn't get into my emails or anything. It was just Discord. I don't know what they did to Steam, but like I have Steam
Glad
Guard.
you got it fixed.
Yeah. So I'm scared to join back any servers, but nothing has happened since. So I'm like fucking, I'm on edge, but I'm hopeful. You know what I mean? So, like every 5 minutes I check my Discord. Have I sent any?
Hey, nothing's worse
Mr.
than the
Beast
time
bucks?
Amelie said she used Edge LOL.
To be fair, I use Edge, but only for my TTS. I have to use a different browser than my actual browser for the TTS to work, but it's being a bitch right now anyway, but you know what I mean.
Because modern Outlook is a browser source, it hacks anything logged into your browser.
Really? Oh, that would explain a few things. That's probably how they got into my Steam. They didn't really do anything to my Steam. All they did was they added themselves to my Steam friends list.
Hence don't use it.
Yeah, and then they took the free gifts that you sometimes get from buying games. So, like, they took some old game gifts that I had that were, like, 10 years old. So, like, they took Miss Kitty Powers Matchmaker, some bundle thing, another game that I've never touched. And then they wiped my entire friends list. And that was all they did. I don't know how they did it, because I only have, like...
They took Miss Kitty's Matchmaker?
Yeah.
Those monsters.
Those monsters. And you know, the funny thing is, I never would have known that that would have happened if they didn't
How
wipe my
dare they.
entire friends list. If they hadn't wiped my entire friends list, I never would have known that they took those.
Everyone gift he's Miss Kitty's matchmaker.
No, I already have it. It's just, it was like one of those, sometimes when you buy a game, it gives you like a free copy of that game that you can gift to a friend, which is that's what they did. They took those.
They didn't wipe the friends list, Steam did.
Oh, Steam did. How did Steam do that? Well, I don't know.
100x copies. All physical copies LOL. Buying Miss Kitty's matchmaker as we speak. It's an anti-hacking measure.
Oh, okay. Yeah, because they added themselves to my friends list, and then they took all the gift-free games that I had. They took Jotun, Banished, some unknown package, which, whatever. Kitty Powers Matchmaker, Lethis, and Book of Unwritten Tales.
If Steam
2.
detects suspicious activity, it purges your friends list to stop links being sent.
Oh, you know what? Then that's what they did. And it
Miss
was all
Kitty's
sent to this
matchmaker is
person.
an anti-hacking measure?
Now we know. You better have a Kitty Powers Matchmaker on your Steam. That way you don't ever get hacked. And my computer was off at the time too, and it was like at 10 a.m. and then I turned my computer on at like 10:30, so...
Why spend $1,000 on the Steam machine when I can buy 100 copies of Miss Kitty's matchmaker?
I mean, why wouldn't you? This is peak gaming performance. So yeah, I blocked the person that did all that. Actually, BV linked to their profile for me. And it's not even, like, I'm not even mad about the fact that they took those gifts or whatever. Like, I don't fucking care. That shit has been sitting there for like 10 years. I don't really care. It's the principle of the matter, you know? Like, how dare you? How dare you touch anything of my Steam? Get out.
Miss Kitty's matchmaker no longer preventing hacking?
Recession,
Recession indicator.
You guys are gonna kill me. I didn't mean to do that. I meant to listen. Whoopsie. Well, what about DNA from the other crime scenes? Was my client a match? There's been no blood, no saliva, no suspect DNA at any of the crime scenes. So why would he make such a big mistake at this one?
You are like a child with a toy, only it is Miss Kitty's matchmaker. You don't want the toy until somebody else picks it up.
Yeah. Basically. Like, no, I was gonna play with that. But you haven't touched it in like 3 years. No, I was gonna play with that right now.
Steam is pretty good at stopping hacking since it's from early internet, so that's why the purge program happens.
You know what? They are. They're fucking quick on it. I didn't even...
Like a dragon hoarding gold.
I just thought of smog. Like, oh, I've never seen that piece of gold in like 1,000 years, but now that you've picked it up, I'm
They
mad
do not
that
like
was
people
mine.
fucking with their revenue sources.
Yeah, no, they're quick on it. And I've had fucking Steam Guard for ages. When did I turn it on? Can I look at it? Where is Steam Guard? Where are you? Ah! Oh, Steam Guard, where are you? I have it on my phone. Hello? Scroll! There we go. Oh. I see. I think it says when you turned it on. No. Come here. Mercy is awaiting my response. Well, I don't know. I kept seeing it. It was like 2018 or something that I turned it on. Let me go accept the friend request before I forget. Because I will. That's not what I wanted to do. Ah! There. Pending. Accept. There we go.
Also, did he say what her name on Steam was? Was going to add her as a friend and go ahead and buy episodes 1 and 2 cause it seems like she is enjoying it.
You don't have to buy an ad for me. my my name is kind of silly though on Steam. It's the Humble Bayleaf. If you want to be friends though, I'll send you my friend code, or you can just find me in a Viridian's friend list. I'm just the Humble Bayleaf because I thought it was funny.
Sent you her page.
Okay, anyway, back to the game.
Viridian met me it.
Thank you, Viridian. I appreciate it. I'm good. We're good. No footage and no forensics. Also, no motives, tampering, or witnesses. It's been like hunting a damn ghost. We didn't even have a murder weapon. Until now. Finally, a lucky break for the boys in blue. The bloys, you could say. Scanners, cams, drones, forensics, no matter how you dress it up with tech, all detective work relies on one basic assumption. People make mistakes. But HK is the kind of monster who doesn't make mistakes, so then why did he make a mistake this time? Only reason we haven't caught him tonight was because he finished what he had set out to do all along. Are you sure about that? So was my client on the list of suspects before tonight? Weren't you listening? There was no list of suspects. We questioned some exes, a few CIs, someone even spoke to one of our 2 enlisted at some point. Nothing came of it. There was talk about starting on some kind of psych eval or something, but I never expected much to come of that. There's just not enough there to work with. In other words, the only thing they have, the only thing they could have, to link my client to those killings is the murder weapon. If I can jostle that keystone, then the rest of their case should start
The
to come
only
loose
evidence
as well.
left at the crime scene. Miss
Miss
Kitty's
Kitty's
matchmaker.
She not only stops hackers, but she stops criminals in their tracks. Thanks for the chat, detectives. I think I understand the background well enough now. Candidly, I see the same strokes you do, and the picture it paints isn't pleasant. But even so, it seems a bit unrefined to be brought before a judge, don't you think? Hey, it's only our job to catch the bastard. The DA is the one who gets the conviction. Besides, we're not exactly going to have to work hard to convince anyone of his guilt. Why is that? Because we found a handwritten confession at his desk. Why did you start with that? Well, that's, unexpected. I'm sorry, you're now telling me that he wrote a confession? What? Lucky! How dare you? This came up on me. Thank you. I appreciate it. I do like it so far. I will accept. Thank you. You really don't have to do that. Has it been verified? Not yet. We have to muscle past everyone in fraud and disinfo to get the front of that line.
Except the love he's.
I did. Why bother? The note's covered in his fingerprints. There's a copy in the discovery data, but I should warn you, it doesn't exactly make for light reading. I'll have to manage somehow. I need to see this confession for myself. Did he write a fucking manifesto? Well, it's not as bad as the articles. Sorry for everything. Can't say it enough. Didn't mean to hurt you or do what I did. Did not want any of it to happen. Can't stay in control when I get mad.
Surprise Abby appearance. What are we playing today?
We are playing, Of the Devil. Which is like Ace Attorney. But with Toxic Yuri instead of Toxic Yaoi.
Devil may cry.
Devil may die. As Disco. Can't stay in control when I get mad. When I'm not in control, I hurt people without meaning to. I wish I hadn't broken them.
Devil may crime.
To at first. Devil may crime.
Devil hath boobs.
Devil has boobs. She do have boobs.
Wait, Ace Attorney has what? Surprised face.
Toxic yaoi. Well,
Devil May Crime is just
kind
Ace
of.
Attorney.
Yeah. Wanted to hurt too, but didn't want to hurt you. Words aren't enough to know Jesus. Cold reads are not my forte. Words aren't enough, I know that now. See, this doesn't sound like a confession to killing her. This sounds like a confession to breaking whatever that ceramic fucking thing was. I'll take responsibility and do what I've been avoiding. Please forgive me. Wanted you to hurt too, but didn't want to hurt you. See, like that. Hold on. Oh, to be not heard. Can't stay in control when I get mad. I'm not in control. Wish I hadn't broken them. Yeah, wish I hadn't broken them. Didn't mean to at first. Yeah, he threw something that was ceramic, and that's that little broken piece that's by the window. And then he probably left, and then the actual killer came in and shot her, and he came back and he was like, oh no, what the fuck? And then he touched the gun like fucking Miles did. Now he's blaming himself, just like Miles did. I'll save you, Miles.
Did you hear about the detective simulator where the main character wears lingerie? Lace Attorney. He's over here about to murder some police detectives. Hey, listen.
You're going to jail. Murder some police detectives. I will. I'll do it right in front of them. I'll give you a real homicide. These hands are rated HR homicide. See, if he actually killed her, he would have said so.
Leave Miles out of this.
No, I'm never leaving Miles out of it. Miles is put into everything with his little frilly cravat.
These hands are rated H for Hesperia.
Yes. That was difficult to read, but it's not him confessing to murder. It was him confessing to killing. Not killing. Breaking some ceramic.
Toxic Yuri.
Hell yeah, Toxic Yuri. Barely legible, in fact. Well, got a spin on that? No need. But it's a confession. Not a confession that he signed, though, is it? Not yet. And not one he intends to sign anytime soon, considering that he asked for representation. Yeah, the most wanted man in the city asked for a lawyer, and got you. Guess you're both lucky. Hardly. I just happened to be awake when the call went out. But I'm not so flush with work that I can afford to turn tail now. So if you don't mind, I'd like to go and speak with my client. What? He's not still handcuffed in there, is he? Look, counselor, with all due respect, we have strong evidence pointing that that man being responsible for 6 murders. Maybe 7 murders. 2 hours or so in cuffs isn't cruel or unusual, and that's for your safety as well. It's kind of you to worry, but I doubt I'll be in any danger. He's killed 6 women. None of them were redheads.
All right, everyone behave, or I'll shove you in the top shelf of the cupboard.
That's a good threat for Meridian, because she's short. Seriously, though, I'd like to speak with him alone now. Camera's
I'll
off
finally
if you don't
be able to reach the top shelf. Bitch.
The only way you'll be able to reach the top shelf is by Cowboy or Abby putting you up there. Mike's on or off is your call, counselor.
He's how tall are you?
In real life? I'm so tall.
I'll put you in a beer mug so you can't get out.
Oh no! My model is 6 feet tall. In real life, I'm 5'6".
No, Abby, that'd be too terrible to beer.
I can't bear it. But we'll be watching the feed from right outside in case
You're shorter than me.
And the cuffs that is, stays on. That doesn't mean you're not short too. Oh, Blasty! Thank you for following. I'm sorry my thing didn't show up.
Does that mean in
didn't
that
attach
situation
it, I guess.
you'd have been mugged?
You might have been mugged, yes. That would be exactly what would happen.
Yes.
I'm sorry, I'm very scuffed today. So, my chat isn't loading, as you can see at the bottom there. None of them. Nothing's working. I had to attach everything. We were having a moment. We're playing this quite, scheduled. This is a mess.
It's fine. Enjoy of the devil.
Thank you, Blasty.
At
I hope
Viridian
you're having a
Storms
good day,
Short.
by the way. Short. Point at Viridian. Short. Short. Short.
My shorter.
Your shorter. My shorter. Not worried about me? How chivalrous. Yeah, my armor's practically blinding. Gross. I'll start up the
At
unlock
mercy
cycle.
function you're shorter than me by 1.5 inches.
Counselor, just one last word of advice. If you have any interest in his well-being, I suggest you help him sign that confession. Not a bad idea. I do get paid either way. But the defense part of defense attorney isn't just for show, detective. I mean it. 6 people dead is one thing, but he's also caused weeks of widespread terror and public unrest. Putting it another way, he's made the state look bad. That's a capital crime if there ever was one. Are there like days to the trial part? Is there a trial part? I assume there's a trial part. Are there days to it like Ace
Viridian
Attorney,
Storms
or is
jury's
it
still out on that.
or is it just like one day and fucking good luck?
Not for this EP.
Not for this episode. Okay. Oh, that's why they have like 9 hours for the other ones, because there's multiple days, I assume. Is it like a chapter per client, or are there multiple clients?
Mercy, you
I'm
are
sorry
5
to like
feet 6
give
inches.
you the interrogation here before I even get to the interrogating the dude.
Chapter per client.
Chapter per. Okay. Cool. 5'6". Same. Clasps hands with Mercy. Same height.
At Viridian Storms, that could be anyone named Mercy.
Definitely not the only person named Mercy.
Other
in my
chapters are different days.
Oh. Okay. And even if the death penalty is not actually on the table these days, I can guarantee he's not gonna like whatever.
I stole your
rehabilitation
shoes, Mercy.
plan.
I'll steal your shorts next
Drop
time.
off for him. Oh no, Mercy's losing clothes from the bottom up. I'm sorry. I'll shut up.
LOL.
I've seen the virtual work release program in person, and it's. Hold on, now we gotta read this. Hold on, slow down, buddy. Hey there. Due to ongoing controversy following the suspected suicide of inmate J. Galay, search results for this term are temporarily blocked. Read more about how we cooperate with. Suspected
My model
suicide.
was made to be 7
Oh,
tall,
no.
Avidit 5 Danny Sippy.
Yeah, Evie's model is like 7 feet tall. That's why I look so short in the MMD. I swear, I'm 6 feet tall. Oh, my model's 6 feet tall. Okay. Can't say. Yeah, see, it doesn't, like, mention. It's very vague, but I'm pretty sure he broke whatever that ceramic thing was that they've.
If my model is a hologram, technically I'm every height.
This one. No, not that one. The other one. Where's the other one? Debris. Yeah, this one. He broke whatever this was. And that's what the note was for. And then he probably wrote it, and then he was going to bring it to her, and then he found her dead. I bet you that's what happened. I'll bet that's what happened. He left, wrote that
Mercy,
note,
you are 3
came
inches
back,
because I
was
shoved
gonna
you
hand it
into
to
a
her.
floppy drive.
and then he found her dead body. Just saying. Just saying. That's probably what happened. I mean, unless he's really the killer, but you know. Not the floppy drive, Mercy. No. Mercy's flat in 3 inches. That's what she said. I'm hilarious. I don't know why you guys don't think I'm hilarious. Being challenged before the Supreme Court.
She's flat. XD.
Yeah, sometimes in the next decade, maybe. Just remember, a plea deal might feel like a loss for you, but if it keeps him from, well, that's probably a win for your client.
If you
right?
make M image that's 500 x 500 and zoom in, it's still 500 x 500.
Prison sentences are generally lighter for those who plead guilty, that much is true. It saves the courts a great deal of time and money, and they show their gratitude with the reduced
I
sentencing.
raise you this.
But no one will ever
Scaling
be grateful towards
tool.
the Heartbreak Killer. The scaling tool. We're gonna select Mercy, and then stretch her out real big. Anyone convicted for killing 6 people, they'll never rest their mind another day in their life.
Wide Mercy. You need administrator access for scaling tool. Mods, throw
Wait.
Mercy in the stretcher.
Wait. Oh, I don't have a Viridian
At Pavlichin
gremlin,
no.
do I? I don't think I ever made a gremlin for Viridian.
Lady He 19 boom.
Damn. I do have a gremlin, though, for Abby.
A what Viridian?
And I can stretch him out. Wide Abby.
Lady He 19 wheeze Lady He 19 wheeze Lady He 19 wheeze. LOL. Gremlin.
I did that to Everett once. I made him real wide. I could also technically make myself really wide. I think. See if I can do it. No, okay. It scales
wide
high.
Aisha.
There.
Wow.
Wide shut, yeah.
God damn it.
I do have. Where's that? I do have the jar that Viridian gave me. So I still have it. I just haven't put anybody in it recently. Wait, hold on. There we go. We'll put it back. I'll hide that.
I'm already wide. The jar I made, making the rounds it seems LOL.
Yeah, Viridian let me use
A jar
it.
for holding ham right. Hesp.
Yes. It's for holding ham. Ah!
Did I jump?
Jam
scare you?
asterisk.
Little
Yeah, I
bit.
bet I did.
Ham and jam, yes. Yes, jam, yes. It's depressing as hell in here. They need to liven the place up. Carlos flat, right? Hope you don't mind if I get comfortable. We've got a lot to cover, but this shouldn't take all night. What are you? Look, I already told you people I'm not a cop, Carlos. The furthest thing from it. I'm a lawyer. Yeah, see, he's missing
Back
his...
to work for me.
Okay, Abby.
Avided 5
Be
Danny hat.
safe. Good luck. Try not to overheat.
He's checked DMS.
DMs!
Have a good one.
Sure. Give me a second. You open up. I don't have Discord open. I don't have anything open. Oh, before. I have to reconnect my stream alerts. Damn it. I forgot about that. No. There he is. Oh no, Mercy. Is that Mercy in the jar? Annoying hologram? No.
Damn, Viridian sliding into the DMS.
Putting you in jars, apparently. Mercy. I'm so sorry. Rip.
Wait, I'm in a jar now LOL?
I think so. Hold on, I think this hides. Copy. No. Copy media link. There. I don't want to show the paste and go. Here we go. Yep, it's Mercy. Oh, Mercy, you're in a jar. Oh, no, you're in a jar. We're gonna show you in a jar. I'm so sorry. Kind of, not really. Ha!
Is the lid on?
The
No,
lid is on.
it's slightly ajar.
Get out. You're in the jar. I'm sorry. Rip Mercy. There's not even an air hole for you. I'm sorry. Actually, if you're a hologram, I don't think you need one. But, you know, it's the principle. It's the principle of the matter.
Lord have mercy.
No. This would be funnier with my actual TTS voices, but no, I didn't set it up. I thought it'd be okay.
No, he's does.
I never have mercy. Wait, we have mercy in a jar. We all have mercy. I'm funny.
Dang, Battler doesn't do it.
Battler's the one that's holding the jar usually. Actually, I don't know why the jar's over there. It should be over here. Where Battler is. See, now he's holding it. I don't have Battler turned. I don't got nothing turned on. Damn, I'm falling apart over here. Yeah, well, they said that too. All of them did. Back there, in here, kept repeating it the whole ride over. They said that they were going to help me and that they knew this was all a mistake. Then they said that I killed... Acting like they were on my side and they thought that I could have... It's not their job to help you, Carlos. But it is mine, and I'm here now. He's still in shock. I need more information, but if I approach this the wrong way, he'll just clam up even more. No! Don't clam up! I'm here to help you! That's why we save! I'm sure you're exhausted. Hold on. Is there anything new? No articles. Evidence? We already looked at the evidence. No, damn it.
Delicious clams.
I think I can read. Okay. We're gonna eat them up. I'm sure you're exhausted. It's probably difficult to think, let alone speak, but I'd like you to try and answer a few questions. It is 4 a.m. Actually, it's like 3:30 a.m., but either way. The police already questioned you, I'm sure, but they were treating you as a suspect, not as a client. Okay, so what do you want to know? Tell me about you! Let's start simple. Something mundane. Grounded. I'd like to know more about you first, Carlos. Something like, what line of work are you in? I'm with City Engineering. Or I was, or I should be. As I thought, the police must have convinced he mapped the optics blackouts using data he stole from work. My arm, I got it slotted for the job, and Carlos, I'm gonna need more than that. So what do I know? He works in City Engineering, not a desk job. Reyes said that he was modded for work, and that arm must be in custody at the moment. Based on his shoulder, it'd have to be pretty...
Can we talk about how messed up that if you have a robotic arm they can take it as evidence?
Right! Then
Notice
you're out
he
an
doesn't
arm.
have his arm.
Yeah. Utilitarian. Yeah, he doesn't strike me as the type who's enamored with the aesthetics of modding. Yeah, it probably costs too much, to be honest, especially if they're talking about money problems. The young and the restless and the rich swapping in neon and chrome limbs because they like the way it looks, or the way it makes people start looking at them. No, he's pragmatic, grounded, and very unlucky. In which case, I should be too. You know, my brother wanted to mod. Really? Really. I don't even have a brother. He had everything planned out, a whole career path of promotions and bonuses and upgrades they'd afford him. Then came his 18th birthday present, test results politely informing him that he's not a viable candidate. That sucks. I think he felt relieved, actually. Seemed like it was a weight off his chest. Like he was glad that he didn't have to choose.
Me when I lie, Morgan.
Yeah, basically. You think people would do that? Just lie to their clients? Yeah, I think it does. I always figured if I'd start at all, I'd start small. A hand or an eye, test the water. Never thought about lobbing my whole damn arm off, but the recruiter was enthusiastic. He said because of the NCDA, there was financial aid and resources. Of course, that got shit canned, and now me and every other modder is royally screwed. Couldn't even let me keep the tax credit. The new Citizens with Disabilities Act was amended, not repealed. But I doubt he'd appreciate the distinction at the moment. I work the tighter spaces, the high-volt environments, mostly canopy upkeep. Typical stuff for modders, you know? He's speaking freely now, don't need to do much more than repeat his words back to him to keep talking. He's doing the snake way of talking. You just repeat the last thing they said, but in a question. That's what she's doing. Did I say he? I don't even know what I'm doing. But the right word choice here or there can still make a difference. You work on the canopy, you must be under a lot of pressure. You must be under a lot of pressure now that the subways are cordoned off. Damn street and this crap with Long. Once word got out that the case against him was real, every desk job in the chain became terrified of their own shadow. All of them convinced that internal affairs is going to come knocking if they misplace so much as a paperclip. Everything by the book means no room for compromise, no room for problem solving, no room for engineering. Yeah. And no patience for screw-ups. He's trying very hard not to look at his shoulder. Why aren't you wearing your prosthetic right now, Carlos? Yeah, that. Rejection issues starting last month. She was holding his pill thing. A lot of sleepless nights. Rejection? Did the therapy not take? It's not like that. I wasn't oozing pus out of my sockets or anything. Then do these rejection issues have anything to do with your scars? Not in the way you're thinking. I'm
Hearing how they are closing down the subways.
right-handed.
Not me resisting the urge to talk about trains and how good they are.
Mercy's trains is trains. See, he is right-handed. I'll bet the gun has the gun does have his left hand prints on there. So these cuts on his face are just from shaving? So he's not good with his left hand. I fucking cracked the case, dog. I don't know who the real killer is, but I cracked the case. He's not the killer. Let him free. Never thought this go on so long. I'd have to relearn how to do everything. How is he supposed to shoot somebody in the heart perfectly with a left hand that can't even shave his face? Oh,
Justice for Flat.
Justice for this dude. I mean, the problem started small, trembling, but then spasms, just oversensitivity, they said, an easy fix. But the problems got bigger? Couldn't let it get that far. Need to be able to trust your own hands when you're on the job site.
Flat
Drop
is
a cutter
justice.
at the wrong moment, and flat is justice. People could get hurt. So I sat down, made an appointment, turned in my arm, and watched my case get placed at the back of the damn line. Where did you turn it in? Some mass turnaround chop shop with a waiting list like you wouldn't. Doesn't sound like you're a happy customer. Hell no. I'd found a dozen other clinics with shorter wait times, but as long as I'm renting and not owning, the manufacturer decides where your arm gets maintenance. And that's why I'm sitting here with this expensive-ass stump for a shoulder.
I made that joke earlier and no one laughed, lady. He 19 Satch.
I laugh, Haley. It's okay. I laugh at everything, though. I'm a giggly bitch. I haven't been able to work in weeks. Bosses are generous enough to say my position might still be there when I've got
sorry,
two working arms
LOL.
again. You can buy or rent a replacement yourself, just in the meantime. I serve at the pleasure of the state. And they've got exclusivity contracts with Hindi, all locked up white knuckle tight. Hindi? How Industries? As I recall, he's registered with one of their habilis models. He is.
DW, just being an ass lady he 19 gremlin. Muffled screaming at having to rent a limb.
Yeah. Jeez, can you imagine? I mean, maybe. In this economy, that might be a thing. You lose a limb and then you have to rent a limb. They're expensive enough as it is, as so I've heard. You know? Liability medications doing
Mandatory sponsored search results unless you get premium. I love the future. Welcome to the hypothetical dystopian scenario.
We're living in a cyberpunk future, but we don't get the cool neon aesthetics or anything. Damn! We don't even get a cool cyberpunk dystopia in real life.
Be boring dystopia.
Submitted 5 weeks ago at a HOW partnered prosthetic adjustment clinic. Average wait list duration of 40 business days due to user-reported sensitivity issues. As I recall, yeah, I already said that. If I took one step on site with uninsured tech, forget the fines, I'd lose a down payment and my arm. And I'd never work in the city again. If this was last quarter, maybe I could have worked something out with the management, but like I said, no one's sticking their neck out for anyone now that longs in deep hot shit. You mentioned discomfort. Are you in pain? Pain will come and go. It's the itches that'll kill you. And the phantoms come back pretty fast when I don't have anything. Arm shaped attached to me. Didn't they give you something to, well, wear in the meantime? Something the clinics lend out for cases like this? What they gave me is a deadweight, 3-jointed landfill bait piece of shit. Sorry, it's a very shitty feeling having a part of your body that you know they cut corners on. Yeah. It fits, it's compatible, technically, I can slot it in and feel on balance again. But the fingers don't even bend and the quick twitch motors are way off. It's like walking around with your arm asleep or dead. So you're wearing it when... Can I save? Can I save? I don't think I can save. Shit! Hey, I can save. I can save! Never mind, I just need to figure out the buttons. When she died, that's about as subtle as a sledgehammer. I'm gonna be a little less blatant about than that. Where are you? Okay, okay, it was a choice that didn't matter. They picked the choice for me anyway. Fine, be that way, Morgan. Damn. Were you wearing it when you were arrested? No, I wasn't. But I'm pretty sure I saw the police bagging it as evidence, so can't have gotten too far. So Detective Reyes was being quite literal about how he was found. He had the victim's blood on his left arm.
Me listening to a
only.
hypothetical future discussion about having basic body functionality behind a paywall, while wearing glasses.
Yep, it's already a thing. We just don't have to rent glasses, so we can at least buy them for like $500. But also like hearing aids. Insulin pumps. That kind of thing too. Only because at the time of question he didn't even have a rate. No consistencies in the story so far, and he's opened up
Ooh.
about as well as can be
Ugh,
expected.
tell me about it. $500 minimum for new glasses.
Yeah. I need new glasses. These ones are really old, but like fucking money. Ah!
$500 dues.
Dollar dues, yeah, doll hairs. Welcome to America. We'll take your money and then say you're not covered by
Jesus.
insurance. Yeah.
Fuck. Use Zenny Optical. Stop buying from retails owned by Luxottica.
Yeah. The thing is, I have to go get my eyes checked before I get new glasses, because these ones are like, all right, don't yell at me, guys. These ones are like 12 years old. So I have to
You can pay for an exam and PDP. Then leave.
Yeah, that's what I need to do. I need to get an exam.
At Viridian Storms, the sentence sounds like it was ripped STR8 out of Cyberpunk 2077.
It does. But yeah, I have to get an exam, and then I have to get also you have to get the what is it? The
It's sadly true.
space what is it called? It's like the interpupillary distance. You need to get that because they don't write it down.
I will set you up and walk you through it. Pupillary distance.
Pupillary. Yeah, I like how the TTS said that. Yeah, you have to get that in order to be able to buy your own glasses. So you have to ask the
LUL.
doctor for that too. But yeah.
Because trust me, my glasses if from Luxottica would cost $1,000.
Oh, I'm sure. I would like to get new glasses anyway because these glasses have frames that like stop the capture on my phone from picking up everything. That's why I kind of like you'll see me like wink sometimes. I think that's because my glasses the frames are just too small.
$300 counting the exam.
It's reading the frames as my eyelid or something. So I'd like to get a couple different types of glasses, like regular glasses and then like streaming glasses.
For all bells and whistles and nice frames.
Yeah. Dang. That's not bad.
Not me with the Farnsworth thick glasses, LOL.
Yeah, I just have to do the whole like exam and all that bullshit, and then I can get glasses again. Don't get
Mercy, we already shared glasses.
Don't get glasses with like the fucking
My eyes were worse than yours.
like anti-glare shit. Well, okay. If you're changing your glasses every once in a while, it's not a problem, but like the anti-glare shit was really fucking with these ones because again, they're old. So I just eventually scraped off all the anti-glare because it was starting to come off anyway. So it doesn't work anyway. All I see are the fucking like shiniest lights at night.
I have anti-glare, anti-migraine, and anti-blue light.
Ooh. Yeah, if you're getting glasses like when you're supposed to, it's not a big deal.
And polarized.
Ooh.
Total $120.
Damn. Crazy. That's nothing. Holy shit.
I like getting the sunglasses built in too. For -27.
Dang. Holy shit.
My eyes are bad.
Yeah. No kidding. My eyes are pretty bad, but they're not that. I don't think they're that bad. So
Worse than you and Mercy.
Yeah. I hiccuped. I'm not a fish, I promise. But this has all just been a warm-up for the both of us. Now comes the delicate part. Oh boy, okay. She's warning me. Carlos, you and the victim were romantically involved. How long did you two know each other?
-17 in my right, -27 in my left.
Jesus. That's a big difference. Like, my left eye is worse than my right, but it's not that big of a difference. I don't know what it is, so don't ask me. But I know that
HEDS
it's not that bad. Oh, yeah.
is a joy.
It sounds like it, yeah. I've known her since college. We shared a few classes, some mutual friends, always got along. Eventually we just got together at some point. Guess
Same
I
for
never
me,
actually asked
at
her
least
out
that my left is
the
worse
real
than my
formal way.
right.
I think part of the reason why is because I got a piece of a fireworks in my left eye. Yay. Sounds pretty...
Oh.
Yeah. Sounds pretty cowardly saying that out loud. Diane, she was in genetics, focused her studies on agriculture. It always takes them a few tries to get used to saying past tense. See,
My
if he was
left eye was
planning
injured
on
when I
fucking
was
shooting
younger,
her,
so has
he
some
would have been
minor
saying
scarring
past
in the
tense
cornea.
way sooner. Some minor scarring in the cornea. Oh, that's not good. I'm sorry. I wish somebody would figure out what's wrong with my freaking eyes. Sometimes when I wake up, Like, it feels like somebody's taken an ice pick to my eyeball nerve in the back of my eye. I don't know what that is. Went to the emergency room. Nobody could figure it out. They suggested me to a specialist, but I don't have insurance or money, so... It hasn't happened in a while, but it's always threatening to. Just finished her post-grad work this year. Got hired right out of the gate, practically.
Mine just
headhunted.
aren't
Can you
shaped
believe
right.
it?
Uneasy face, can't be fixed.
Oh, I'm sorry, Mercy.
Get the laser scan of your eyes, it's worth the $30. I'm too photosensitive for lights, but the laser photographs your eye interior.
I didn't even know that was a thing.
Astigmatism.
Oh. It's worth the $30. I'll see if they have it whenever I get my eyes checked. Of course she was. Any company would be lucky to have her, and like... It was a real ass job, paid real ass money too.
My retina is loose, hence needing to get them regularly on top of eye damage and astigmatism.
Ooh, that sounds terrible. I'm so sorry. Jesus. Can your just like
Oh whoa.
retina just fall out or something? Oh, I don't want to know. Never mind. I don't know. Never
Again
mind.
HEDS.
Yeah. Ugh, that sounds terrible. I'm so sorry.
It can disconnect, yes.
Ugh! Oh, I got the heebie-jeebies, I'm sorry. So her career is starting to pan out.
If
right
so,
as soon
I
as
need
fall into
surgery
the
to
mother of all
reconnect.
slumps. I'm crossing my fingers that that doesn't happen. Where was she hired? Pedigree? No, Perigi Laboratories.
Oh, that sounds painful.
Very. I say that like the name matters. The whole setup's under Harco's umbrella. That doesn't narrow it down. The Harvest Corporation grows a third of the soybeans and corn in the entire country. Do they also have artichoke and avocado pizzas? Or, locust pizzas? One client that size, the lab wouldn't need any others. Now, no corporation earns the mega prefix without a little throat cutting, but Harco is about as tame as big business can get. Predictable like the seasons. No one's gonna buy that they had some
Only
laptop
pineapple,
order
I'm
because of
afraid.
corporate greed. Pineapple. To be fair, I like pineapple on pizza. Maybe I'll put down the pitchforks. Had she adjusted well to her new job? Yeah, they loved having her there. She never mentioned arguments or disputes, corporate politics getting rough. I don't think so. Not like I've been a good listener lately. But I never got the impression that she...
TBH, I
no
never
one I know
tried
could
it,
do this for
LOL.
her.
I'm just causing shit.
You never tried pineapple on pizza? If you're not allergic, you should try it. It's pretty good. The sweetness of the pineapple matches with
Love pineapple.
the like sour of ham. Personally, I like it. And there's nothing she could have done that would deserve what happened to her. There's a long shot hoping for a disgruntled character from her past to shift blame onto.
But yeah, my point is I know how to get cheaper glasses if you don't mind extra steps.
When I need glasses, I will definitely bother you about it. I mean, I need them now, but like, when I'm actually ready to buy some, I will bother you about it. But with no other suspects, I can't just reshuffle the detective's suspicions. I'll have to disprove their argument entirely. Thank you, Carlos. That was very helpful. It was? Now I'd like you to try and tell me whatever you can about what happened tonight. Oh. Start at the beginning and take your time. The details are important. Alright, Miss, Morgan. I'll try Morgan. When you're ready. We were arguing. We had been arguing a lot lately, arguing about stupid stuff. I haven't been working, haven't been making money.
Offer is the same
Haven't been
for
pulling my
everyone. I
weight.
don't mind helping explain how to get competitive glasses prices.
Hey, yo. Radiant's so helpful. I hurt myself. I just punched my chair. I didn't need that pinky anyway, right? Ugh. I was mad at myself, but more than that, I was jealous of her. Jealous over nothing. No, don't make me sit up straight! Never mind, I take back what I said. I don't compliment Viridian anymore. She's making me do things. I have hydrated. Ugh. And I almost dropped my water bottle. Jealous over nothing. Jealous over goddamn money. The reports say you were working around 8 p.m. 8? Yeah, it must have been when we started. We got into it and I said a lot of things that I shouldn't have. And I said one thing that I really shouldn't have. I crossed the line and we both knew it, so I left. You left. Yeah, I walked out the front door. I thought some fresh air might help me cool off. Help me figure out what to say to make it up to her. Of course, the air wasn't fresh, just humid, thick like mud. And while I was pissing away the time, Diane was... Did you bring your phone with you or any other electronics? No. I kind of stormed off. Didn't even take my key fobs. Didn't even lock the door behind me. With optics down, traffic and street level cameras won't help, and that leaves. Did you go through a checkpoint or talk to anyone with modded eyes? Did you buy anything, cash or credit? No, not even a vending machine. Not even a damn vending machine, huh? I may have met my match. How can anyone be this unlucky? That's quite unfortunate. I just wanted quiet at the time. Wanted to wallow in it, really. Sorry if I don't have all the details straight. My head is... But if my exact route would help, the cams probably... What is it? The cams were down! Optics was what? Can that even happen? And there's no other proof that you were out at the time Diane was killed. Meaning you've got no alibi. This can't... Listen, I didn't do this. I couldn't... Carlos. I'm the one person you don't have to try and convince. After all, I'm your lawyer. So let's just get it all out there and see what we've got to work with. Right. Now, you said you left to clear your head. So what made you come back? I came back because I heard a noise. A loud noise. Didn't know what it was. But it was loud and it scared me. And it came from the direction of our apartment. It was the gunshot. I was walking back at first, but at some point I must have started running because when I got back I was so out of breath. And when I saw that the front door was open, something dropped in my chest and my lungs wouldn't... You live on the first floor, right? Yeah, first floor apartment, street facing entrance. We were proud of that when we first moved in. Like it was some kind of big deal. From the hallway I saw her, but I didn't realize. I never thought that she was... The lights were off, the whole room was a mess. I thought we'd been robbed or she'd fallen or there was broken glass, furniture knocked over. And she was... I called her name and she didn't move. I checked her pulse and she was still warm. Her blood was warm and I saw the gun. It looked so heavy, but I thought it had to be fake because I didn't want it to be real. Is that why you picked it up? What? Pick it up? I didn't touch that thing. I didn't shoot her, damn it. Doing what I do, you hear a lot of lies. White lies, blatant lies, hasty lies. Bad lies, especially. Tell me the truth. For me, it's always been easy to spot a lie, but it can be hard to know what to do about it. I have all the proof I need in my files, but he's nervous and defensive, and none of this works if he doesn't trust me. Ugh! Stay up to date on details of all evidence by checking your phone. If your clients notice that you don't know what you're talking about, they'll stop giving you any credit. No, give me credit. You did touch the gun, Carlos. That's just a fact, and we know because... It's a fact your fingerprints are on that gun. Well, but I didn't do this. I wasn't thinking. I was just... Yeah, you picked it up because you weren't thinking. All I'm saying is that you picked it up, that's all. Would you believe me if I said I didn't realize it was a gun? Well, it explains how his prints got on the gun. But not in a way that would satisfy the police. Still, if all he did was hold the gun. So stupid, I know what a gun looks like, but seeing it in my own home right in front of... You were in shock, Carlos, you still are. The police came in some time after that. I don't remember much of what they said. Things started moving fast, it seemed like. And the rest of my night went probably the way you would expect. Look poor. Yeah, very poor. Okay, where did the note come in through? Phantom Pain. Metal Gear.
Student dead. Sizable.
Yeah.
Oof.
Oof. Is my arm haunted? Oh. Carlos, you admit to having a verbal argument with Diane, but you said you were surprised to see the room trashed when you got
Haunted
back.
arm. Real Doctor Strange love stuff.
Yeah. To clarify, you're saying that you two never had a physical fight? What? Physical? We never fought. We never fought like that. Did the police say that we did? They assumed as much. Which means they also assumed the room was disheveled well before the shooting occurred. Considering what Carlos has told me, what else did they assume? What is it? I'd like you to take a look at something from me. The crime scene. Oh. It's an AR module built from data taken as the police entered, so... Right, it's just data, Carlos. No grisly details. Okay. Let me see it. Take your time. Alright, I think I've got it. That's how the police found things. Now, close your eyes and think back how the room looked when you left. Try and focus on what's out of place. Alright. I'll take notes, so you just say whatever comes to mind. I don't remember exactly where everything was, but, well, the mirror was upright, of course. And that clock was still on the wall. Clock.
Cool music track names appearing in the top right. A cave opens.
The chair got knocked over at some point and the bed got tossed, the cushions torn, and the urn fell. Other than that. No, sorry, that's all that stands out to me. I see. Like so? Morgan! Your drawing is horrendous!
Flawless artwork.
Jesus. he's in shock by how amazing this art is. What's wrong? Something out of place?
No, it's perfect.
It's perfect. It's beautiful. Carlos, you need to trust your instinct. If anything seems off, don't be afraid to speak up. It's just, I guess I just assumed your notes would be making edits to the AR. Well, I suppose that works too. Morgan just wanted an excuse to to draw. Sorry, I didn't mean... I think your drawing was pretty good, considering. I'd like to change the subject now, Carlos. Right. Let's talk about the letter that was found on your desk. Letter? What do you mean? I mean, this letter here. Do you recognize it? Because the police are calling it a confession. A confession? But this is just a note to self. Pardon? Look, when we fight, I lose my temper, say things I didn't mean to. Yeah, see, I fucking knew it. He was writing it down so that he could hand it to her because he didn't have the right words to speak. Because he's a big, dumb worker. Obviously, that's his trope. So this morning I tried writing things down so I'd have a script to stick to, so I could apologize to her instead of just fighting with her. Carlos, you say in the note that you hurt them? That's I broke her fidget tubbies. Her what? Her what? Her fidget tubbies. There are these collectible ceramic character things. See, I fucking ceramics. That's what was on the floor.
They are adorables.
They are adorable. I like.
A fucking Teletubbies reference.
I guess so. They're supposed to be like tactile. You use them as paperweights or conversation starters. Conversation starters. She loved those little things. See, if he was the killer, he would have been talking about her in the past tense already. They're not worth a damn. You can buy them at any flea market or garage sale, but they meant a lot to her, and I broke them. Collectible and fragile ceramic conversation starters. The victim's personal collection was pulverized by Carlos Flat's replacement prosthetic arm in the morning of the murder.
Forget toys.
Ugh. The mirror was upright. That clock was on the wall. The chair got knocked over. The bed got tossed. The cushions torn. Okay. I mean, I was pissy at the time, but that goddamn piece of shit rental arm, I hardly know where I'm swinging it half the time. Got so angry I just ripped it off and tossed it in my room, that cheap, dusty, worthless... Okay, let's just say he did break her frigid duckies with his replacement arm. What does that change? Nothing at the moment. The note! That changes the note! I told you, it was vague. It changes the whole reason for the note. The note was because he broke something of hers. I figured this out. I got the math problems on me over here. All the diagrams are floating past me. I'm in my mind palace. There's not enough detail in the note for me to prove that his intent, what his intent was when he sat down to write it. Yeah,
We bow to
alright,
crack
yeah.
this case, we eat it open.
Yep. But if the police insist on claiming it's a confession for the heartbreak killings anyway, couldn't even bother to sweep them up. I felt so... Alright, Carlos, thank you for answering my questions. Now I'm going to call the police back in here and I'm going to get this cleared up for you. What? That's it? That's it? Okay. Although, before I do that, I do have to ask, what do you know about the heartbreak killer? Heartbreak? You mean that psycho that was trending all month? I mean, as much as anyone, I guess. I haven't been getting out much, but I'm sure everybody's on edge. A guy like that out there, he shoots people through the heart, right? The police have kept the victim's appearances far away from any upstanding news sources, so unless he was already following the murders, Carlos wouldn't notice any resemblance to his girlfriend. I mean, she was shot in the chest, but that doesn't mean anything, does it? If he's this slow on the uptake, it's gonna be a real shock when those officers walk in here and accuse him of being a serial killer. I'll just have to squash that theory as quickly, as definitively as possible. I didn't realize you could smoke in here. Technically, I can smoke wherever I want. For a fee. Girl, we don't have money! Don't start smoking anywhere! Ah! You're using up all our money! I guess so. Nervous? Don't be. I'm the one who's on the clock. Right, I'm sure this isn't your first time doing this. No, of course not. It will be my first homicide defense, though. Oh. Why does everyone always think the first time's so goddamn important? Hey, cheer up. I've got relevant experience in other areas. Oh. And, what areas are those? You ever gamble? Well, you ever gamble, Carlos? No, ma'am, I never go anywhere near loot boxes. Won't touch the stuff. I meant more like playing cards. Oh, well then, no to that too. I've actually got pretty terrible luck.
Smart
obviously. Man. I mean, he's got the worst. He's got my luck over here. Him and I were born under the same fucking unlucky star. Could have fooled me. Well, what I do is a lot like poker, Carlos. Poker's nice because even if you're dealt nothing but crap all night long, you can still win. Which makes things pretty fun. Okay, so do you have a good poker face? I like to think so. And are you
Same
lucky?
LOL.
Only when the stakes are high. Mercy and I are just that clasping me all the time. Same height, same luck. In this metaphor, we're playing poker, and the
I still
state's the
think
dealer.
that was my unlucky star.
It's too late, BB. We're sharing the star now. Your star, my star, Mercy's star. We're all under the same unlucky damn star. That's why I can't...
Our star.
Our star, yes. It's so disheartening because every time I go to make plans, for example, like that stream we were supposed to do on last Monday, anytime I like make plans for something comes up and I can't do it. And it sucks so much that I just try not to make plans anymore because anytime I do, something fucks it up. Like, I was so nervous about my affiliate stream, my discount sub sale, subathon thing. I was so scared that something was gonna break it. And it didn't.
It's
Nothing broke
interesting,
it.
in case others haven't mentioned it before, how Morgan's eyes seem to change from red to solid black when it looks like she's showing inner thoughts.
Yeah.
Do you have a good poker face? Black, I like to think so.
Yeah, I've noticed that her eyes change from black and red depending on how she's answering. If only. No, the state's more like the house. You mean like the house always wins? Yes. They're very good at it. Winning, I mean. That's why they're up there and we're down here. That's why they're the house. So what do? We play the cards we're dealt as best we can, win more hands than we lose. Keep it up and eventually someone will come over and tap the dealer on the shoulder and whisper something in their ear, and then we'll be politely asked to leave. That doesn't sound very triumphant. The house always wins. So our definition of victory is more like, don't lose. Thanks, Morgan. But I guess I was more asking like, what should I say? Just leave all the talking to me. So that's the strategy.
It's all good.
What's up?
We have a rain check.
Yeah. I'm gonna have to... I was thinking maybe we tried July sometime. I'll have to see what Mondays are good. I have some place to be on one Monday. Or I think it's a Monday. It's the 10th. What is the 10th? Hold on, let me look at the... 10th is a Friday, never mind. I'm a fucking liar. You know, there's a saying about gamblers with strategies. Yo, ready to confess yet? Because I already woke up the DA. Already? She must be now. The district attorneys have final say on whether or not a case is brought to trial. Only fair, since they're the ones who end up having to actually prove the damn thing. Most of them prefer simple guilty pleas over long, protracted trials, and they all dislike having their time wasted. Unfortunately, then you'll have to call them back, because my client is not guilty. And frankly, I'm not even sure you have enough to hold him here. Right. What she said. Shut up, Flat. You got a weird sense of humor, counselor. Different generations, I guess. Before my time kind of thing. I'm very serious when it comes to defending a man's innocence, detective. Counselor, we have your client's written confession, which was not enough to fucking... He didn't say he shot her. He said them. There's a whole different pronoun there. Them. He hurt them. His written confession. Let's start there. Okay, we'll be happy to. The thrust of every argument starts with the facts. What's already known and agreed upon. Public knowledge for every player at the table. It's pretty simple, counselor. Real paint-by-numbers stuff. See, we found a note at his apartment with his fingerprints on it, apologizing for how he hurt them all so bad. Now how are you planning on spinning that? Those are the facts, but I've been building up my hand all night. And now I've got the weapons to answer anything they try and throw at me. Well, my client did write that note, and it was an apology, but not for murder. He was apologizing for Select the card that best answers the argument. Place it on the slot. Right. You can mouse over your opponent's portrait for a reminder on what key point you're answering. Oh, sorry. I just wanted to hover. He was simply apologizing for this. The hell is that? I found myself asking that exact same question. What are we looking at here? Something from the crime scene? Yeah, something you guys said was not important. But it's very important! Haha! The diagram of the room. It's created from data you captured, right? Pure non-GMO augmented reality crime scene data, yeah. What's non-GMO? Not much these days. Notice anything out of place? Yeah, the whole room's full of busted shit. It's the scene of a murder. Full of busted shit for sure. But I was more referring to the unidentified ceramic debris found on the western side of the room. The hell is that? Ceramic debris, huh? Must be from the vase that got tossed. The vase isn't broken. Fucking checkmate. That's the word. I know words. Oh, because that vase wasn't damaged. It's not possible for that debris to come from the vase because that vase is still pristine. It's also an urn, apparently. How is that possible? Oh, the lady at the garage sale told me it was sold and delicate. Oh, bitch! So it wasn't knocked over. It was placed gently over, was it? I thought of that earlier. Damn it, the one time I try and thrift shop on my own. Well, so what? What does that even matter? Or maybe it was knocked over and she lied to him. Just saying. The vase doesn't have a scratch on it, then the debris must have come from somewhere else. That debris is what my client wrote that apology over. You're saying that confession was his apology for not vacuuming? I am, because that pile of rubble is all that remains of the victim's collection of Fidget Tubbies. I like that every time he says Fidget Tubbies, the song comes in. What he said. Mr. Flat broke the victim's ceramic figures by accident, and this impassioned note to self was just his attempt at scripting out an apology. Can you prove that? We're taking this seriously? As much as I wish we weren't. I mean, at least we're not questioning a parrot! Yet! We're all in agreement that my client wrote that note. And we can all plainly see that there's ceramic debris at the crime scene. Now, since it couldn't have come from the vase, it must have come from the collectibles. Okay, Bayway, thank you for hanging out while you're good. Rest well, stay safe, all that fun stuff. Make sure you drink water. Simple, right? The hell are you on about? The entire room was trashed, as the arcs clearly shows. Those Fidget Tubbies must have gotten pulverized during the struggle, too. You really gonna claim he sat down to write an apology for breaking her toys after gunning her down? Not a bad train of thought, but I can do better. Those things. No, those collectibles were destroyed much earlier than that. And there's proof. There is? Oh, his arm. The Dusty Fidget Tubby Slayer in police custody. Nice. Oh, there we go. They broke during the shooting. No, they didn't. Evidence. False rental. Currently in police custody. It should have dust on it then. It should have ceramic dust on it. Ooh. And he wasn't wearing it. Well, I could still say. The thing is, like, how do I prove that? Because, like, how would he have time to write a note after shooting her, especially if he's got blood on him. Wouldn't there be blood on the note? Which one do I turn in? Try the other one. Just take a closer look at the rental you took into custody. Huh? One swipe of your finger should show exactly how devastating it was to the fickle buddy ecosystem. It's fidget tubbies. She's never gonna get that right. Whatever. You did take it into custody. I'm sure your techs found ceramic debris on it, yes? Now that you mention it. Fine, whatever. He broke them with his arm while he was killing her. Happy? Overjoyed, because even a cheap arm's got an operating system that logged the last time it was worn, right? Right. See, I happened to spot a footnote on the lab report said that the rental hadn't been used since the AM. Whose side are you on, old man? It's gotten pretty late, Sunshine. I'm just trying to save us all some time where I can. Well, thank you for your service. Well, thank you for your service! Are you seriously buying this crap? Just look at how scrawled, how panicked that note is. You expect me to believe he was that upset over a fidget tubby collection? One that hasn't even been graded? Oh, she's into fidget tubbies! Setting aside Detective Rey's surprising depth of knowledge when it comes to collectibles. Should get water, but bed's sick. Don't want to get up. BV! Drink some water! I understand the feeling, but you have to take in liquids. At least a little bit. Please take care of yourself. How are we supposed to have the vigilante watching over us if you're sick? You have to get better. That means drinking liquids. Am I guilting you enough of yet? You're correct. They held no real monetary value. It would be odd for Carlos to be so shaken over their loss. But so what? So what? After all, that's not panic you're seeing on that page. No, the only reason that note looks the way it does is because Carlos is sensitive. Because Carlos is right-handed. Yes, I am. Did they not know that? Shouldn't that be on my permanent record or something? So, the reason why that note looks like asylum wall scribbles is just because he had to use his left hand to write it. I tend to think better writing than typing. And I need to get used to writing using my left hand anyway. I just thought it could be good practice. Taking that into account alongside ceramics and the, like, his left hand is so bad, and then you expect him to, like, pinpoint a shot through somebody's heart to kill them instantly? Stupidest cops ever in these games. Your slam dunk confession is looking about as watertight as a fishnet. Okay, fine. Forget about the confession. Congratulations, counselor. You've established that your client's remorseless. Now let's get back to the reality of the situation. Here are the facts. We found your client at the scene of the crime, wearing a coat covered in the victim's blood, on one arm, right next to a big old goddamn gun that just so happened to have his fingerprints on it. That's right, the coat is... What, you're gonna claim it's not his? It actually wears an extra small. She's trying to bait me in their typical low-key fashion. As the arguments flow, you won't always have a stronger hand. Sometimes the best you can do is hold your tongue and avoid overcommitting. Try to lose as little credit as possible while you wait for a more favorable chance. Ooh, that's different. What is that face? She must have something, no sense playing into it. Something you'd like to ask me, detective? I'm just curious, what'll it be next? You gonna tell me he actually wears an extra small? Oh, I only... Okay, so this is the tutorial, of course, so it's gonna be easy. Stay. He doesn't wear an extra small. Pressure to bring close. Yeah, true. Totally just in the game. Yeah, you're so right, Blasty. The chips you collect are your health bar. Ooh, okay. Justice for replies. So it's a gambling thing. Right. That makes sense. I have 22 chips. Gee, Carlos, do you? No. Yeah, sure there's no evil twin you've forgotten to mention. There's no evil twin. No, I'm afraid not. I'm not even gonna go for a mysterious third party at the scene of a crime. To prove his innocence, I will need to get there eventually, but going there now without hard evidence. We can't prove a third party yet. I have no evidence of a third person at this time. Damn right you don't. It's clear as day in the arcs. No evidence of anyone but Carlos being there at that night. So keep dreaming. It was obvious she had something there. I wasn't going to win that hand either way. But at least I didn't overstep and take any more damage than I had to. I didn't take any damage. I don't think. We're not contesting any of that, Detective. My client freely admits to holding that gun. He picked it up in confusion after coming home to find a brutal crime scene. Which was not smart. Hey. But not illegal either. And that's all? He had her blood all over his clothes. Yeah, he was, because he saw his girlfriend dead on the ground. He's gonna touch her. Do you have those clothes on hand, by the way? The lab finished with them a while ago. What are you getting at? It'll be easier to just show you. Would you mind getting them for me? You know what? Sure, I could use the fresh air. Stinks of bullshit in here anyway. Damn. In here I thought the room smelled like... Morgan, what are you doing? My coat's covered in her blood. I remember that much. So doesn't that, like, make me look really bad? Just relax, Carlos. I'm pretty sure that's impossible. You're innocent. And that means having more evidence will always help you, not hurt you. Really? Really? Not really. Plenty of innocent people in prison. People with bad luck. Or bad lawyers. People shouldn't count on the truth to come out easy. More often than not, it takes coaxing. What was it that reminded me of? Alright, here it is. One bloodstained jacket, fresh from the lab. No other details of any forensic significance found. Well, tell me everything! I want to know what it's made out of. I want to know the thread count on this fucking thing. So what's your angle? You gonna tell us this is actually just hot sauce? No. That would be silly. She actually thought it over. So what the hell's your point? Hey, sorry, just got thrown off by the turn of good fortune. He doesn't have any splatter, it's just on his arm. What good fortune? You should thank the detective for bringing you your jacket, Carlos. She's just proven your innocence. My client was arrested wearing this coat. He would have been wearing it at the time of the murder. There was a victim's blood on it, who we know died when she was shot in the heart by a gun that happens to be an old-world pre-tagging firearm. And so this coat proves he couldn't have been the shooter. Is there a gas leak in here? In what world does that make any sense? Sense happens to be key here. I just need to draw their attention to what they can. It would be C. But we're gonna save just in case. Now you get to see how I play these games. If I don't get it right, I fucking load. Just tell me what you see. I see a coat with a lot of dead woman blood on it. And you? Oh, bitch! Fine. Whatever. No. Fuck that. Fine, we'll go with smell. There won't be any gunpowder on it. Yeah. No, gunpowder residue. So you'd be able to smell it, I would assume. Hi, Jumpa! Ice lollies! And ice cream! Damn. I wish that were me. Actually, I do have ice pops in the freezer. Oh, but I got the fucking AC's been fixed. I'm not blasting. I'm not melting away over here. So huzzah, guys! Yay! We got the AC fixed. So you don't hear the fucking plane behind me as loud as it was. We can have it at a lower speed. I'm sure you can still hear it, but it's not as loud as it was. Thank you. What flavor ice cream? Just do me one favor, detective. Tell me what you smell. I don't smell anything except dried blood. Exactly. The coat smells like blood, but it doesn't smell of... cigarette! That's what I've been smelling. Shut up, London! Yeah, tomorrow I will be joining to voice Reyes, and apparently a brat. And maybe a horny old woman. We'll see. I have to look at the rest of the DMs. Which I can... No, I don't think... No, you can't put... SO, it doesn't work. It's all one word, right? Yeah, she's right there. Yeah, there you go. It's gonna be on her stream tomorrow. Tomorrow, 3 hours from now, if that makes sense. It makes sense to me, but I'm also autistic. Most likely. Not diagnosed, but not surprised. So if you want to follow her, it'll be there. Yes, 4:30 Pacific, 7:30 Eastern, and if you're European, it'll be like 1 a.m. depending, around that time. So, not sure where you live, Chompa, and you don't have to say anything, but that's the times. Midnight. I'm sorry. You don't have to join if it's too late. Don't mess up your sleep schedule just for some silly VTubers. Yes, Detective Linda, I was smoking earlier. Could you rejoin the conversation? Yes, there will be a VOD. I've been listening. You wanted me to smell the jacket. If you would. Let's see. Huh. No gunpowder. Yeah. What? What about gunpowder? Oh, don't blame yourself for not noticing. This was before your time. You can't be more than a few years older than me. Not before your partners, it seems. See, gunpowder is weak by today's standards, but it's still volatile stuff. Hard to store, prone to misfiring. And when it goes bang, it leaves behind an awful lot of evidence. The hell is she talking about, London? Modern firearms like the ones we carry use electricity, magnetism, even air pressure or sound waves. They've got more accuracy, more firepower, less recoil, less noise, and they don't leave behind any residue. Gunpowder residue? You talked my ear off about how difficult it is tracking down a gun that doesn't leave digital traces. But a revolver like this one? It'd leave gunpowder on the skin of whoever fired it for days. Just better make it Ryan's World the movie. Really go back to work. You know, I feel it, Champa. I can't sleep in the summer either. I've been having such a terrible time trying to fall asleep the last, like, week. Yeah, it's a cyberpunk Ace Attorney. If you've ever played or heard of Ace Attorney, it's kind of like that, but we're in a cyberpunk world. Also, my TTS broke, I just realized. Whoops.
With Toxic Yuri.
There we go.
I played Ace Attorney a lot as a teenager, so I get it, haha.
So then this coat. If you don't trust your noses, you can check the lab reports. I think that's if they found any gunpowder on my client. Jeez, okay. Whew. I think if they found any gunpowder on my client or his clothes, they'd have taken the time to highlight it.
Toxic Yuri.
Yes.
Say no more. This game sounds great.
It's just like Ace Attorney has Toxic Yowie. Well, whatever. That just means he washed off after shooting her, or he changed his clothes. That's not impossible, but it would be pretty pointless.
It's called Of the Devil. EP0 is 2-ish hours long and free.
Yeah.
EP1-2 is paid.
His jacket and his left hand were blood-soaked when your officers found him. Would he really go through all the effort of get rid of
rest
something
are
as
9
subtle as
hours each.
gunpowder residue? Just to get the victim's blood all over himself afterwards? Plus, by the time he got there, and the time that the police got there, there was like 10 minutes or so. So how would he have taken the time to take a shower and then just gotten blood on himself? He didn't have time to wash. In light of these details, I'd like to formally request that you reconsider the charges Mr. Flat is facing as soon as possible. Whoa. They're faltering now, should topple over at any moment. The letter was mostly icing on the cake.
Man, I love revolvers.
But that gun is all they had to link Carlos to any of the shootings. It leaves behind so much traces. It couldn't be him, so if it looks like he never actually fired the gun. I'll admit things were a little dicey there at times, but once I was able to grasp the situation, they're gonna come back with something. The smaller pieces fell into place easily enough. Not my cleanest work by far, but overall I'd say... Did she get a message? Wait, did they actually manage to find it? Something you'd like to share, Detective Reyes? You're good. Twisting the truth into knots, making the facts work for you. Yeah, of course, there's always something. Thanks. But your luck just ran out, because the net scrubbers found a cam active at the exact moment of the shooting, and right now, I'm staring at a photo of the killer. Wanna bet? Photo of the shooter? If she had that, we wouldn't still be talking. But I doubt she's just pulling this out of her ass. She's got something from the scrubbers.
I like the art of this game.
You too. She must have something. Or to erase her. I think the justice is
Net was
holding a
down though,
fucking
right?
gun. Yeah, that was down. Let's try it. I gotta save, I can load if I need to. That's a bold bluff for this late in the game, Detective. Especially when we both know that there was an optics blackout during the shooting. Well, that's just it. This isn't from optics. Damn! I should have figured she wouldn't make a claim that bold without something to back it up. My perfect run destroyed! No. Party's over, counselor. Okay, what does that show? It shows... somebody with both arms, I'll point out. Left-handed, yes, but with both arms. Feast your eyes on this. Okay, the quality is lacking, but you can't see their face. And yet there it is. They managed to find a quarter needle of evidence in a whole city block of haystacks. What are the goddamn chances? Now, with the scale their tools operate on, I guess the chances are, as always, in their favor. Alright, this isn't good, but it's a far cry from the worst case scenario.
Ease, if you get this puzzle, I'll be very impressed. It took me a second to figure out.
We'll
My
see.
god, a nondescript figure with a gun. Got us there, Reyes.
You could even say I got lucky, which means the stakes are... well, it's a little bit... I know what it is. That's the mirror. They're holding it with their right hand. The clock is next to the mirror. Fucking... blurry? Don't look at me, I didn't take the damn thing. Technically, no one took it. Looks like at the time of the shooting, a neighbor was on their phone. Probably venting about how crazy the couple across the way was acting. But if their phone was on, its camera would be on. And so we managed to get the shot through the window. Where to begin? Far away, unfocused, ultra low resolution, zoomed in, blurred, color shifted.
Love when Reyes takes out that cyber eye to project stuff.
Yeah. And so compressed it looks like it's from another century. There are tools that could enhance! We're gonna do CSI! Enhance this image any
That
further
is
and I
cool.
can count the pixels on one hand. And you can kiss its admissibility out in court goodbye. You can't honestly claim that you can identify my client from this image. And there's no way in hell you could get this past a judge. Yeah, you're probably right, we couldn't, but I think I know a DA that could. Is it the Toxic Yuri? Is it my ace attorneys where the DA and the where they're like rivals, but they love each other, they're gonna make out in the alleyway because they hate each other? Either way, it doesn't seem like your client's leaving this police station anytime soon. That photo. What the hell is happening here? Think I know a DA that could? Don't be so modest, old man. We have photo evidence of a left-handed shooter standing in the hallway at the same time the whole neighborhood heard a gunshot. They're not left-handed, it's in the mirror! Bitch, I know exactly what it is! And who do we know that had their left-hand fingerprints all over that gun? You're referring to my client. You think? We've established he wasn't wearing his modded arm at all tonight, so he must have shot with his left. Yes, and we've also established that he's weak with his left side. A left side that had no gunpowder whatsoever. Forensics will never be perfect, counselor. Sometimes we miss things. Sometimes you take a walk through the rain, and when you finally get where you're going, you somehow end up dry. But that doesn't mean it didn't rain. Shut up, Lyndon. All of which to say before judge or jury, photographic evidence outweighs a failed sniff test. Carlos is innocent. I know he is. But that photo shows a left-handed shooter. Bitch, think for 5 minutes! Carlos is innocent. That photo is real. If both are true, then that means that photo doesn't show what it appears to show. I figured it out! Looking at it for like 20 seconds! We got this, bitch! So, at a loss for words. Never. I'm just confused about one thing. Where was this photo taken from exactly? Exactly? Positional data is usually only accurate to the nearest public router. If we DNon the phone's owner and ask them where, why bother with any of that? Ballistics and common sense tells us that the perp shot from the room's doorway. So the front entrance of the apartment faces to the south. There's a hallway that runs to the bedroom. There's a window there. They took a picture that way. It's right there, dog. We're looking straight at the shooter, so it's pretty obvious that this was taken from the north window. It wasn't! It's taken from this window! The west window! From the north. If this is from the north, then why can we clearly see the clock? It's not that complicated. The neighbor who got the shot must live on the other side of the street. So we're looking into the bedroom from the north window. If she's wrong, I could seize the opportunity to start turning the tide. She's wrong! I'm afraid that's simply not possible, Detective. This photo has to have been taken from the west. What kind of bluff is that supposed to be? Do I have my drawing as evidence? Please tell me my drawing is evidence. The good detective. Wait. Haha! Right here. My drawing! My perfect drawing! Recreation of the crime scene. You can't see me, but I'm doing like the... My arms are outstretched at it. The fucking... There's the clock! That's the mirror! The good detectives are misinformed here, and I need to take advantage of it. Time to press the initiative. The hell do you mean this was taken from the west? The autopsy tells us the victim was shot from the doorway. The officer's ARC data tells us the precise location of everything in the room at the time they arrived. And now your photo has shown us the exact moment of the shooting. And... Answer wrong, you'll lose more credit, but answer correctly, and you can make up more credit for trickier hands down the line. Ooh! And altogether that tells us that this photo must have been taken through the west window. As long as you consider...
To raise, just keep hitting plus on the right. Before you card select.
Oh yeah, thank you. Thank you for telling me. I wouldn't have done that. I just want to see. Oh shit. Oh, it is very finicky about the cards. The cards are very close to each other. But yes, the clock was on the wall. Just take one look at the clock on that photo. The clock? What about it? The clock, huh? Seems like London's got an idea. If he's mistaken, I could pounce on it to keep my tempo high. This photo was taken right before the shooting, so... Wait, don't tell me the time of death is wrong. That's a good question, Detective London, but the answer is no. The autopsy, the clock, and the neighbors all agree the time of death was 9 p.m. Right, no mistaking that. So then what the hell are you on about? There's a clock on the wall in this photo, analog style. And it reads 9 o'clock. 9 p.m., the time of the shooting. What the hell's so special about that? Nothing! There's nothing odd about the time the clock reads, but... Do you remember there being a clock in the room? What? Actually, I don't recall there being a clock. That makes sense. You wouldn't recall seeing a clock. Because when the police secured the scene, the clock had already been knocked onto the floor. And the only clock in that room is in the northeastern corner. And my client has informed me that before the crime, it was hung up on the eastern wall. Like so. You're fucking drawing. It's... Why is the clock so big? Why is it big there? Why is the urn just a fucking blob? What the hell is that supposed to be? An artistic rendition. It's very distinct. If you had information on how the crime scene was before the shooting, why didn't you just add that to the arcs? Because she wants to be an artist, leave her alone. And show my hand. Just because discovery law compels us to share info doesn't mean we have to play fair, detective. Slip my mind. I'll do that now. The important thing is, if that clock was on the eastern wall before the shooting occurred, then this photo must be looking through the western window to see it. Don't start getting ahead of yourself. The victim was shot at 9 p.m. The same time that this photo was taken of the shooter. But you want to claim that the clock's still on the eastern wall when it would have been knocked down during the fighting. You've got your logic backwards, detective. Your precious photo shows that the room was pristine at the time of the shooting. And there's one other piece of evidence that proves exactly how the cards fell. I could be wrong. I mean, since the shards were on her, then it wasn't trashed before the shooting. Unless she got shot and then fucking grabbed a bunch of shards and threw it on herself. Glass shards, what about them? Nothing much, really. Only that they're on top of the victim's body and not under it. If the glass fell on top of the victim's body, that means that she was dead on the ground before the room got trashed. Ooh, we're getting into the techno. That means we're getting there. But that's... But that doesn't make any sense. Why would anyone trash the room afterwards? It's a good question, Carlos. Luckily, it's the detectives who have to delve into the minds of the criminally insane, not us. Tell me, detectives, were there any signs of a struggle at the other crime scenes? Other crime scenes? No, nothing like that. Those attacks would have been over in a matter of seconds. So what did you think when you saw the mess in the bedroom? That this is personal and things have gotten complicated. Shit happens. Shit does happen, detective. But in this case, it seems there's been a general misconception about the order in which shit happened. So what if the room didn't get tossed over till afterwards? He still shot her. And we have a photo right here. And I'm glad you do, detective, because that photo proves my client's innocence. Ha! Proving that it wasn't my client who pulled the trigger is difficult, and maybe more importantly for all of us, time-consuming. Thanks to your photo, I can instead prove that it couldn't have been my client who pulled the trigger, because the man in that photo can't possibly have been Carlos. Because he wasn't using his left arm, he was using his right because it's in the mirror. Like hell, it can't! The glass shards prove that the room was pristine at the time of the shooting. And we know that until the room was tossed, that clock was on the eastern wall, which means that this photo of the shooter was taken from the west. Back to this shit, that's impossible. The only hallway in that apartment runs from north to south. The only person with prints on the gun is your client, and the only fact that matters is that he used it to murder 6 innocent people. You're a very honest person, detective. Excuse me? That's why you're such a shitty gambler. You've played your cards too early, and now I can steal the pot right out from under you. You're right about the hallway's orientation. You're right about the prints. And this HK figure has claimed 6 lives. But we aren't looking at the hallway in that photo. What? What we're seeing is... It is a photo of the shooter. It's my thought process. Mirror is not broken. You're looking at the mirror. This might not be what the game wants me to do. Sort of. By the way, do you recall where those glass shards came from? Yeah, sure. They came from a standing mirror. A mirror that, at the time of the shooting, stood across the room from the western window. But then that would mean, at that angle, from that viewpoint, it would reflect the hallway. So we're not seeing a shooter with a gun in their left hand. We're seeing a killer take aim with their right arm. And as we all know, my client hasn't had a working right arm in a number of weeks, and he hasn't worn his rental since this morning. So I meant what I said about that photo. I'm glad that it was recovered, because it just proved that my client couldn't possibly have committed this crime. That should be the end of it. Except it looks like Detective Reyes really is a novice gambler. Sunk cost has got its teeth in her now, clawing up her spine, whispering wounded pride in her ear. It's a cold sweat, hot palms kind of fever, the impotent, irrational fury of losing something you thought was a guaranteed yours. But lucky for you, Detective, I'm well versed in shock therapy. You look dissatisfied, Detective Reyes. That's one word for it. But allow me to put a nice bow on everything for you. In summary... Oh, shit. Whoa! My client's so-called confession was just a note to self. The police found him in shock, reeling at the death of his girlfriend, and arrested him for being next to a gun he forensically couldn't have fired. After being confronted with these facts, you received photographic evidence of the exact moment of the shooting, and instead of utilizing said photo to track down the real killer, you tried to claim it depicted my client, a man without the requisite limb, standing in an architecturally impossible hallway. He could have had a backup arm. He could have stolen one. A little stubbornness can be charming, but this kind of desperation is ugly. It's getting late. Time to bare my fangs. That's the best you've got? Even a bare-bones prosthetic off the black market needs to be attuned to an individual's nervous system. He'd have to bring it into a clinic, which would have left a record on his shoulder OS, a record you won't find. And he'd still have to somehow have gotten rid of it before the police arrived. SOP at the scene of a violent crime calls for full spectrum scanning of the entire building and 100 meters around it, minimum. So where, Detective Reyes, did he manage to hide a cybernetic arm from your drones in the time between the shooting and his arrest? Did we break her? Well. Any objections? Detective? God damn! It! Ah, she folded. Yeah, 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 I win, you lose. Show me your hand, Flat. You're uncuffing me? In light of the evidence, we have no reason to hold you. Now I gotta go call the DA. And I tell her I made a mistake. It is her! Haha! Toxic Yuri! Begin! Not we made a mistake, huh? Listen, kid, you should know... Detective? Lost my train of thought. Oh, moons. But hey, your attorney's a real tiger and she just fought like hell for you. Make sure you thank her properly. Public defense doesn't pay that well. Yeah. That's kind of you to say, Detective. But my work is its own reward. Sure. I feel exactly the same, Counselor. What happens now? I'll have to speak with the DA about the dismissal. And there's still some paperwork we'll need to go through. But basically, you're free to go. Congrats! You get to leave the casino with your kneecaps intact. Yay? But what am I supposed to do? The detectives will continue their investigation. Their investigation into heartbreak, huh? Yes. When the authorities are satisfied with their examination of the body, she'll be handed over to the next of kin. And then you can make funeral arrangements. No, that's not what I... Diane being gone is bad enough, but a serial killer? It's like she died of the flu. It doesn't happen anymore. People die of the flu all the time, but I know what you mean. I can't make sense of it. So what am I supposed to do? Hell if I know. There are some contacts I could give you. Services, professionals, doctors. No, you've done enough, more than enough for me. When you got here, I was too tired to even defend myself, to try and convince them that I didn't. You saved me. Thank you. You're welcome, Carlos, but it's my job to... No, I mean, thank you for not asking. For not asking if I killed her. Oh, Carlos, I don't need to ask. I knew you were innocent from the start. Of course it was. After all. Bitch, what? The blood's always different. Heart's always in the same place. Easy to find, hard to miss. But the blood's always different. A flowering stain unfurling towards an
Welcome
invisible
to
sun.
Of the Devil.
A perfectly unique blue. Only one for each of us. A Rorschach test with a singular universal meaning. Vitality at its climax. Bursting forth into a red fractal consisting solely of an
There it
infinite
is.
at the end. But the comical thud of a body hitting the floor has its own kind of lowbrow appeal. She knows he's innocent because she knows who the killer is. What were you looking for, bitch? Bullet number 6 of 6. The gun's empty. It's useless to me now. May as well leave it. Feels like a waste, but whatever. Finding the ammo was almost enough of a hassle to outweigh the advantages. I could sell an untagged gun for a fair bit of cash. But cash won't buy you peace of mind.
Check that profile you just got.
Yeah. cannot carry a tune. I like that her
Same
weight
portrait but with black eyes.
is... Yeah. I like that her weight is crossed out, basically.
Criminal, comma, defense attorney.
Mm-hmm. Nope. Went too far. Crazy. Oh, don't look so surprised, lady. Moping around in the dark in here, must have only been able to see my silhouette. Did she think I was her boyfriend back for an encore of that enthralling conversation? Can't ask her now. Hey, did you hear that? These old pieces are so goddamn loud. And people aren't even familiar enough with the sound anymore to know to run the other way. Probably roused half the neighborhood. But I didn't see anything I could use even as a partial suppressor on the way in. Did they really not afford some throw pillows? We use the other 5 bullets in outdoor spaces and small
We
spheres
support
of blind
women's rights and
opportunity
women's wrongs.
that the city's eyes can think to pierce. I support women's wrongs. Cramped place is usually full of trash, but this room, as cheap as it looks, is at least clean, organized even. So the corpse adds a certain satisfying contrast. Except... there's shit on the floor. By the window, there are broken pieces of something fragile and tacky. It's fine. It's just one thing out of place. Actually, it's not fine. It's actually really irritating. I kick over this stupid goddamn mirror. 5 perfect crime scenes, each of them not a speck of evidence, nothing to go on. And for the final shot, there just has to be some pile of shit in the corner ruining everything? I kick the wall. Something falls from it. Probably more tasteless bullshit. I toss over the chair, knock the urn, tear into the sheets with my frustration, and try to savor the shredding. If it can't be clean, I'll just have to lean into the messy angle. At least it will be consistent. This is also stupid. Honestly, I'm not the ego-driven type. In fact, I pride myself on my humility. Now, was it satisfying when the first 3 went down with a single shot? Yes. But so what? I'm not made of stone. After that, I did start to actively aim for the heart, but... Ugh. Heartbreak killer? Really? Don't people have anything better to do with their time? What kind of miserable, lifeless voyeurs would obsess over something that's none of their business? All the threads and breakdowns and the goddamn theory crafting, and all for the heartbreak killer. Sounds like a soap opera villain from a season where the writers were on a strike. I'd feel insulted by the label, but no, that's someone else's name. They came up with it. They spread it. They marketed it. Heartbreak's got nothing to do with me. He's just some reclusive, lonely, socially impotent loser who shot 6 people because... Well, I'm sure people will come up with something. Then he got rejected one too many times or whatever. Me, I killed those people because I saw them and I wanted to. And I've killed a lot more than just 6. At least the room is thoroughly trashed now. If I had just walked away after seeing that mess by the window, it would have irritated me to no end. Now that doesn't match the MO of the last 5 perfectly, it'll irritate the cops to no end instead. Good riddance, Heartbreak. You enjoy your 15 minutes in the spotlight. Really savor it. I'm going home. The air is wavy tonight, thick, energized. Heavily foreshadowed summer rain I can feel on every hair. They call this kind of humidity oppressive, but I disagree. The warm tension on your skin, like in those short moments just after the shower turns off when the steam lingers. Yeah, it's always most comfortable right afterwards. Maybe there's no disagreement.
Now you get why she said if you really had a photo of them we wouldn't be talking.
Yeah. Oppressive things can be comforting too. Only the guilty ones run. I don't know about that, but I know I've never felt guilty about any of this. And I walk. Sorry, you see my left still. That's okay, you can just initial in those spots. I took a scenic route home, courtesy of our fine city's sprawling public transportation, and got in a bit after 11 p.m. Had myself a thorough shower, drank a glass of milk, did some stretching, made sure my phone was on. Time went by evenly. About 1:40 a.m., a posting for public defender work came up. Decent rate, since it was so late and so urgent. She's making her own work. I had wagered correctly that the boyfriend would have enough sense to ask for a lawyer, and enough debt that he'd need
Guiding
to
the
be
loved
provided
one
one.
of the person she killed through all the paperwork, this intimate shot, it's so deliciously fucked up.
No kidding. Jesus Christ. Damn, I got 35 chips. Not as much as I would have if I'd loaded that one save because I messed up, but whatever. All I had to do was stay awake. There wasn't much competition after 1
Now
in the
you
morning.
see why I claimed Morgan for voicing.
Yeah. Okay, where else? Here and here. How did I phrase it earlier? Criminal defense attorneys aren't exactly flush with customers. Why wouldn't I take on a job where I already knew more than the cops? It would have been easy to convince Carlos to plead out. I would have gotten paid the same too. But easy is dangerous. Carlos was, of course, innocent, so his conviction would never be airtight. There would be doubts, questions, appeals, maybe even fans, depending on his looks. More attention on HK and his crimes, more headaches. A cold case rotting in the very far back of the public's awareness is always preferable to one open and shut in haste. Now, with no more murders matching HK's MO, there won't be any additional public pressure to find a culprit. Now Heartbreak can just starve to death, out of sight and mind like any other fluke in the system. Almost done. Getting involved with this case, the case this intimately, does have its risks. Hell, I might have even overdone things here or there. Like lighting up a smoke inside an interrogation room just to make doubly sure I didn't still smell of gunpowder myself. That's why she did it! The bitch! That London fellow seemed more fixated on it than I would have liked. But obviously, everything turned out rosy. And it's worth it for the finality of it all. Seeing the authorities' failings from the best seat in the house? That's just a bonus. You gotta watch out for London, girl. Thanks again, Morgan, for everything. I'm sure Diane is grateful too. Oh, she's not. She's fucking... she's punching the air so hard. Funny. I didn't even know her name. Something the matter? No, sorry, it's just... I was mad when I left the apartment. I know she was too, so when she died... Death was instantaneous, Carlos. I can't imagine that she was in any pain. In fact, I can guarantee she was dead before she hit the ground. No, I know, but I just keep thinking that she must have died angry at me. That she must have died hating me. I have evidence? Oh, it's the same as fucking Ace Attorney, but this is worse because she's the fucking killer. To tell you the truth, Carlos, there's something I've been wondering about myself. What is it? Something I noticed in the ARC's data that I didn't quite understand. A piece of the puzzle I couldn't fit in anywhere else. But maybe you can make sense of it. I know what it is. Yep, the pills. Where did you find that? That pill organizer was found on the victim. She had it grasped in her hand when she died. Obviously, the police added it to the ARCs, but it was quickly ruled irrelevant. Seems like it contained tripexazone? Prescribed to help modders with phantom itches? They're small tablets, and those are tricky clasps, too, for a pill organizer. Could be hard to handle with an unsteady hand. No one will ever know what she was feeling when she died. Even if they did, feelings are complicated. You can feel angry, happy, and sad all at the same time, but as far as facts are concerned, it would appear that when she died, what she was doing was setting out your medications for the week. To my eyes, anyway. Oh, you're a sneaky bitch! Long nights. That was too far just now. practically rubbing it in his face. It's not like I care about his feelings. I doubt I'll ever even see him again. But overstepping like that is pure hubris. And hubris invites a downfall. So why? Why did I even bother? It was the last piece of the puzzle, I suppose. I'll just need to show more restraint next time. I can read. Though there won't be a next time for Heartbreak. The gun's in custody. There's no more bullets left. There won't be a 7th victim. There won't be any more leads to pursue. The media will move on to their next obsession. I'll move on to my next MO. And no one will ever found you. Oh god. District Attorney Rockford. Sorry, can I try that again? I'm so fried. By all means. Counselor Morgan. Morning, noon, or night, you're always so put together. Thank you. I don't get it. How do you sleep at night? Pardon? You do white noise, aromatherapy. Whatever you're doing, I need to steal it. God. I must have bags under my eyes dark enough for the dumpsters. Assistant District Attorney Emma Rockford. She's a prosecutor, the lawyer who argues for the state in court trying to prove a defendant's guilt. And despite her sometimes unkempt appearance, she's probably the sharpest person to fill the position in decades. I should know, since I haven't beaten her once. Worse yet, she has a remarkable ability to compartmentalize all that adversarial energy and only bring it out in the courtroom. I can read big words, I promise! It's part of what makes her good at her job. And hard for me to read. Should I buy a new mattress? What have they got you doing at this ungodly hour, Emma? Oh, well, actually I'm here for you. Me. Your client was a suspect in the Heartbreak killings. That's my case. Well, then you must have been relieved finding out that you won't have to go to trial against me. No? Why would I be worried about going up against you? It's always the unintended barbs with her. So you're working with those detectives? Yeah, London and the new girl, Reyes. They've been reporting to me in preparation for trial. Preparation for trial? That seems ambitious. I guess they gave you the rundown. They've been doing everything they can, but it's hard to catch a killer who leaves behind so little. It's hard to kill while leaving so little behind. So Reyes told you that they had HK in custody and you popped out of bed all excited to run down here? Hardly. I haven't slept in 40 hours. Too much on my mind. So when I heard about a case with a single female victim shot through the heart, yeah, my ears perked up. But that's about all. Oh? I mean, Carlos Flat, a serial killer? The same serial killer that's outsmarted the state for weeks? She's not using his middle name. He was found with the murder weapon, but I can answer that any number of ways. Is there a wrong answer?
No.
Eggs, Benedict. Okay. Idle Savant Stars. Cat person, yes.
No, you're done with losing chips.
Okay, cool. I don't know, photo seems the best. That may be true.
You can
but
pick whichever.
the photo's probably the best. But then I glanced at the report. You glanced at it? No gunpowder residue on him or his clothes. Right. Too remorseful, too apologetic in that note. Whatever it was about, his dominant arm modded, with documented sensitivity issues. Never could have made shots that clean. Not without getting close enough to leave scorch marks. Not to mention, he's too tall for the ballistics entry angles. And probably too heavy to not leave imprints. She got all that from a glance? She would know how tall the killer is. Is this like Elle and Kira? I take a potato chip and I eat it. But I'm sure But I'm sure a competent lawyer like yourself pointed all that out in the minute you walked in here. Of course. Worst part is, she's not even being sarcastic. Yeah, of course it couldn't have been him. Long-term relationship, physically imposing, argumentative. She's not the type to bottle things up. You didn't match the profile. Yeah, there would have been a lot more. I said that hours ago. Profile? Yeah, Right, sorry, you probably never heard of it. I know what a goddamn profile is. A profile is a reconstruction of a criminal's psychology based on evidence from their crimes. Kind of fallen out of fashion for the last few decades. Not much need to guess. Not much need to guess about the why when 99 times out of 100 the who is caught on camera. Or before they even leave the house. I've had to find some real fossils and oddballs to get advice on how to go about it. But I think I'm getting the hang of it. Well, at least this heartbreak maniac will slow down now that he's lost his weapon. He didn't lose it. He chose to leave it behind. That tells me he's confident he can do just fine without it. And it just makes me even more certain that these aren't his only kills. Were there other shootings with the same MO? No, not that I found. Other victims that fit the description? No. But I'm not overly focused on the victim's appearance anyway. I mean, these 6 victims all look like each other, but they also look like a lot of people. That's true. Hell, they kind of look like me. Do they?
Remember how London said that killers displace their violence onto easier targets?
Sure. What, you don't see it? I hadn't thought about it. Point is, no one can kill that cleanly when it's their first time. Getting things that perfect takes practice. So I know that HK must have had a lot more than 6 occasions to practice, Morgan. And that's why I think heartbreak is a misnomer. You've got something catchier in mind? I just don't think shooting them in the heart has any particular significance. If anything, it's a testament to their accuracy and their cold-blooded efficiency. The best possible use of 6 untagged bullets. 6 kills guaranteed, no matter what kind of life support mods they were packing. Their real signature isn't the bullets or the gun, it's the perfection. That's hard to wrap your head around. I'm saying that these 6 murders were just a fluke, a slip-up, a mistake. Exactly, a mistake. They got too clean, too efficient, and now they've got the public's attention. It's no wonder they're so pissed. Are you talking about the crime scene? Yeah, probably threw the detectives for a loop, right? Based on what you've said, I don't blame them. Whoever trashed that room doesn't seem like the smooth operator you've been describing. On the contrary. I don't follow. This was the last bullet. Their last shot. The other 5 were perfect. So if anything was out of place this time around, they must have thrown one hell of a temper tantrum. You make them sound like a child. Childish. And cowardly. And two-faced. Someone who hates to lose almost as much as they love to win. Your profile tell you all that? That? No. That part's just... takes one to know one. So this profiling, it's some kind of investigative technique? The theory is that a crime can tell you something about the nature of the person who committed it. Stabbing, overkill points to passion, rage, lust. They probably knew their victim. Poison and guns, meanwhile, suggest they can't overpower their victims physically. And then there's the things you can assume about nearly all serial offenders. Childhood trauma, prior criminal record, few or no meaningful attachments. There's a lot of recurring themes in their stories. The detectives say HK doesn't leave evidence, so how much can his crimes possibly tell you? That he's diligent, almost perfect. Highly intelligent, painstakingly organized, and with enough criminal connections to get his hands on an untagged firearm. It's rare to see her this animated outside of a courtroom. It's almost like she's enjoying herself. A sheltered house cat who's picked up the scent of a mouse for the first time. A lone wolf, educated, but all their playfully lethal instincts coming to life. Probably overqualified or undervalued. Though I'm not thrilled about the fact that in that metaphor I would be the... Know what I mean? Definitely. And considering the marksmanship. The detective said that HK would have needed insider information on optics. So does that mean heartbreaks in law enforcement? Never in 10 billion years. Oh. Antisocial, independent, despises authority. That'd be like a stallion applying for a job on a merry-go-round. They'd be kicking kids in the head after the first full rotation. Right, that's exactly how I'd put it. There must be some connection to the police, though. Maybe secondary or tertiary? These types can't help but insert themselves. Insert themselves? I do not I don't do anything even resembling that. She's prickly. Wait, if HK's not a cop, how did they know about the blackout timing? Crime meta-statistics analysis. Probably. Pardon? Take the emergency response times from across the city and map them out, look for brief spikes and delays, chart out dips and... Sorry, technical, I know, but all the requisite data is publicly available. With a map, a spreadsheet, a calculator, anyone could reverse engineer the timing if they wanted to. That is such an unpleasant thought, Emma. So to summarize, you're looking for a cold-blooded, faceless, perfectionist killer who you think has no persistent MO or victim type. In a city with an 8-digit population? Well, good luck! I don't need luck, I only need more information. Well, I'm sure the city would be happy to provide you with more resources. No, Morgan, I mean I need more crime scenes. Oh. Sad truth is, if Heartbreak walked away today, I'd never catch them. Only way my net narrows it is if they keep piling up bodies. Not a very fair trade, is it? No, it isn't. But getting screwed over is a given. It's a deal with the devil. Fair enough. Woof. Okay, that rant was pretty morbid and detailed. I need to get out more. Or sleep more. Or sleep less, but harder. You think a higher thread count would help? Don't worry about it. I'm always happy to listen to you ramble. It's a lot more pleasant than having to face you in the courtroom. Sorry, but that's the adversarial process. So no hard feelings, yeah? No hard feelings. We're both just doing what we do. I could use a cup of coffee. How about you? Don't tempt me. If you fall asleep face first onto the table, I won't even take a picture. Okay. Just don't expect this to make a difference next time we're at each other's throats. Heartbreak won't claim any more victims. In 2 weeks, the media will have moved on to the next sensation. And the police will have moved on to cases they actually stand a chance of closing. It's what people do. But Emma is different. She'll set it aside and work a dozen other cases, never bringing it up.
How to talk to short people.
No, don't do that! But a private corner of that frustratingly sharp mind of hers will continue to whittle away at it. Never finishing, but never quitting either. It's literally... Why do I feel like she's standing on a box, too?
And
like...
now you see the toxic Yuri.
I see the toxic Yuri. So I can't afford to take my eyes off
Toxic
of
Yuri,
her.
toxic Yuri, toxic Yuri.
Hell yeah. As long as that's the case, I may as well try to enjoy the view.
Work is finally over.
Woohoo! Which means you're going to be living with my friend for a while.
You now unlock store credits.
For how long? I'm sorry, I don't know. There's no need to look that upset over it. My face barely moved. It may as well have been a blatant pout from where I'm sitting. Yeah, like that. This friend of yours, they're trustworthy? Absolutely. In fact, I trust them more than anyone. Hey, come on, it'll be fun. Really? Really. Educational, too. I think you could stand to learn a lot from someone like Morgan. Oh, She's got an assistant. Evil assistant. Aaron? AA renders?
So you excited for tomorrow?
I am. Thumb butt? Please. Wee. Unity.
But yeah, EP0 is short specifically to let people feel out the game for free.
And he shall appear. Pretty good. For such a small dev team. You're the smartest person I know, Morgan, when it comes to people. Personally, I think it's cool to bring something that flawed into the world. You're a criminal defense attorney and we're at a crime scene. I think I can guess what happens next. I've never stolen anything. That wasn't already compromised. Work hard and the company will have you set for life, and after, too. I'll tell you how many musicians I've seen screwed over by a big smile and a fat sack of photos. So that's not just a lawyer job thing, you dress like a doorman on the weekends, too? Compared to determining fault, determining cause of death is like a breath of fresh air. The company wheels don't stop spinning for anything. We can't hope to keep this quiet for very long. But it's a million times more likely than the alternative. That heartbreak could never stop themselves from killing. Father said that you owed him. I don't do anything out of the goodness of my heart. But when I take a job, I never half-ass it. I like the music. Oh, shit. 2 articles. 6 profiles. 18 key terms. 16 pieces of evidence. 35 credits.
Would you like to hear the custom themes that appear EP2 on?
Sure.
I know toxic Uria meme, but I wish all lesbians a very wholesome relationship.
Yes.
https://www.youtube.com/watch?v=42cu279fn4i. Morgan's theme.
I have episode 1 because Lucky gifted it to me, so thank you, Lucky. How does that hair work?
Emma's theme https://www.youtube.com/watch?v=nswujfjverate. Steal her look.
To be fair, I'm pretty close on my main outfit. She's scruffy.
On the main menu you should be able to buy accessories for the phone now.
How to talk to short people. Goddamn. That's so rude. Oh, inverse of Morgan's colors. Makes sense. Oh, shit. Oh, it's shaking. Okay. My voice is tore the fuck up. No, my chat's broken. I say as if I didn't know that all day. Right now? So I was gonna listen to them after the after stream. Hold on, let me turn that back on. Ooh, very jazzy.
Melly's theme https://udo.be/svb7dzh9d4e question mark list equals sign flk up 9u80d98m69rvnaf0sa. Down bad.
I like it. I don't want to get accidentally copyright struck, so we're gonna stop it there, but I like it. And then this is Emma's theme? Alright, let's hear Melly's thing. Yep, it's that fucking Bart Fart remix.
Yet EP1 was so popular they could afford to hire Lena Raine for EP2 on to have themes for the Toxic Yuri.
Damn it, Melly. You're going into coworker NPC jams jail. That's where you're going. Yeah, that music is good. I like it. I'm gonna die now.
These
Okay.
jams would kill a coworker.
What if you're the coworker? Ooh, does it kill you? I was about to drink my coffee. I drank it all already. Damn. I gotta go with plain old water. Boring. I'm too autistic for just water. I gotta have taste to it. Yes, I'm a child. Leave me alone. How many times am I gonna say I'm a baby?
You can watch the trailers now.
Oh, yeah. Now that I know that she's the fucking killer. Yeah. Now I know why it's
They all just spoil Morgan is a killer.
Wow. Why would they do that? Guys, come on. Having that at the end is like such a twist. What a twist.
Well, EP1 buries the lead.
Mm. It's VTubers. Alright. I wanna play. Let's go raid somebody here.
M. Night Shyamalan moment.
Yes. God. To be fair,
Raid.
like Sixth
Gremlin
Sense
raid.
was really good.
Lady He 19 Gremlin Lady He 19 Gremlin Gremlin raid. Lady He 19 Gremlin Lady He 19 Gremlin. Raid no sub.
Oh.
Gremlin raid.
Doesn't work!
Dino Dance Gremlin raid. Dino Dance
Updated art?
EP2 also
That's
got
cool.
a lot of updated art. He had a banger for every 2 stinkers.
Yeah. There was no Avatar The Last Airbender movie. There is no war in Bossing Say. God, that pissed me. Like, oh, fuck. Not only was the movie bad, but like the fucking earthbending was so horrible. Like they did all these fucking movements for one fucking pebble to go across. Like, are you serious? The worst fucking movie I've ever seen. I want to get my, like, 2 hours back from that.
Rock heavy down bad.
Rock heavy! You know, I'll just use the no sub one because I don't know if the sub one will work since Stream Elements does not have a sub and I have to fix my bot. Which, if you're in my Discord, you will know that I am very bad at setting up bots. So, if I don't do it right now, we're gonna be fucked.
Only took you 3 hours with all the distractions.
Yeah. It's more fun to be distracted, I think. I have to try to fix my TTS as well. I'm gonna go affect the fish population in Minecraft, okay? I'm gonna go fish everything out of the... I'm gonna go get all those squids, and I'm gonna put them on land. I'm gonna watch them fumble and die. Let's go raid. We're gonna go raid Rhaenyra.
Have a great rest of your day.
I did fix
Cerebral
Sari,
love, don't forget to stay
though.
hydrated and
Sari's
take care
here.
of yourself.
Why is it
Cerebral
suddenly
arrive.
working for Sari? Okay.
Put axolotls in RV's fish tank.
I'm not in RV's Minecraft server anyway, so I'll do it through my Mind Palace. Yes. They're there. Okay. Ooh, I fucking started the raid already. I don't have time to ramble on. I love you guys. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. Thank you for suggesting the game because I forgot to do it, and I know I would be so upset if I didn't play it before tomorrow, so thank you. Tomorrow's gonna be Dead Space during my regular stream, and then
Down bad babe lamba flower.
at 7:30 p.m. Eastern, I will be on Mercy's channel, doing episode 1. So shout out. No. Am I there? That should be her. I'll be there, voicing Reyes and maybe 1 or 2 more characters. We'll see. I don't know what happens. I don't know how long this thing is. 5 seconds! Oh my god! Bye guys! I'll see you tomorrow!
Your ATM voicing Reyes and Fran ATM.